a bad habit, right, recently, of being like, right, I'm ready to go, let's do this. Am I on time? Is everything lined up? I've got a cuppa, great. Oh, look, something minor and distracting. Ah, curse, it's now late. Like, okay, maybe the tweet's not cooked. Maybe I don't have the full package. But for everything else, I'm all set up. Yeah, shackles of Connors. Push through the door, friends. What-o! What-o, friends! Alana says, minor distracting. Go on! Yeah, right? Caroline. What-o! Arden. How you doing? How you all doing, friends? We got video games. We got tales and stories. Tull's helping organise some cool stuff in the background. I have not brushed my hair. And I may never. Who knows? Who knows? Oh. Cashros. What a friend. Come on in, come on in. Games news has been a bit weird. Like, not like weird, but like, oh, some very oddities. Answer's doing alright, got a moderately painful wisdom tooth. It's Ed's going to look at next Tuesday, although I'm fine. And next Tuesday is when MechWarrior comes out, so you can get a bionic tooth, a giant robot, simultaneously. Vanderbeest, Wraith, Dark Helmsby, what, old friend? TSCTH, how are you doing, yo? How are you doing? We have a very interesting game today. Actually, let me have a look and see if there's a humble link before I start being all like. Today's game was a gift from Beadora, so of course it's not bloody. We're getting too obscure. Of course it's not a bloody humble. All right. This is the game we're rocking today, which is both adorable and interesting and all over the heckin' place. I think if you just look at the Steam page, you can see why this is something I've been feckin' keen to jump in on. And, you know, getting it as a gift from Beadora was like a double win there. So I'm like, yo. So yeah, video game news. There's been a fair few things kicking off. Oh, I entirely understand. I will try not to let MechWarrior consume too much of the Longship next week. I am going to be exceptionally hyped for it. But it's one of those things whereby if I can show people the experience of someone who's been following it for a long time, who's been a part of that community and that space, that there's some value in that knowledge. Actually, that does lead me on to a really interesting point, but first, I want to say hello to Secretly Robin, to Favor6, to Alpha the Deluge, and to Meow Kitty Sakura. What? Oh, friends! How are you all doing? How are you all doing, friends? One of the things that's been really interesting is hearing a lot of the banter around the re-release of Halo Reach, and just seeing essentially like a small time capsule of a lot of people's experiences in Keen. And Jeralan, that's also dope as well. Like, I actually take that as a compliment. Like, if this ends up being awesome, then brilliant. If MechWarrior 5 doesn't live up to what we want, then that's fine. Now, you all know that I will always put, like, discussions about artistic intent in games. I'll put discussions about, like, the actual realities of them first. Obviously, MechWarrior is one I'm not going to be able to disengage as much. I'm not going to be able to be less... I'll be exceptionally biased about that. So, I will give it my best. But yeah. So jumping back in very quickly, because there's a lot of things. I really, really hope at some point someone gets the Tron license and just goes back and does something, does a proper banger with it. Because I've always felt that that license has just languished, like video game wise. See, Favor, I would disagree with you on Reach being the weakest one. ODST is still the shining example of what you can do with AAA games, and as an articulation on a franchise, I think ODST should be studied in schools. But I feel that Reach, much like Half-Life, was one of those all-inclusive experiences that even large companies today could follow wholesale and still misstep. However, I haven't checked to see if the social features are in there as well. One of the things that was fascinating is, like, back in the day, clips that you made in-game, you could then export on the Bungie site as video. So you could set up whole, like, video scenes inside Engine and then render them on the site and download them. Like, screenshots that you took in-game, you could get prints and stuff of. Like, oh, Jared, no worry. But, so Shackle's saying that Tron Legacy game came out 8 years ago, but Disney ended a contract with Secure-ROM. As a result, the game can no longer be installed by people who own it. Oh, Disney, you're so Disney. Secret Robin says, gotta go pretty soon, I think. Gotta let someone who claims that they're not an alien and that they just went to medical school look at my eyes and take measurements. If they offer you an additional set of eyes, take it. What's the worst that can happen? Or, if they want to give you a bionic eye, start with one, see how you feel, go on to the next one. The same approach I take to shots. Hey, Royal Seal. First tiny bit of the day, thank you. See, Fable 6, one of the things that I do want to sit down and have a session with Reach to see how it is. Reach was also a game that had a very large... As dope as this track is, this is not where I'm at this morning. We don't need to raise the flag just yet. Here's me inflicting a bunch of weeb nonsense on you all.
Winter's come upon us now. This year shall soon be past. Another year shall take its place, much different from the last. But never fear and don't forget, while snuggling near your heater, to wish each person that you meet a very Merry Easter.
Dorcas, I'm so glad I paused it for that one. Dorcas, you fucking legend. I don't know how you write these bangers. My jealousy is real. Alright. Give me them Dicey Dungeons jams. Right. Dorcas, thank you not only for the sweet jams, but also for 14 months. So, yo. Anyway, so, I need to say hellos. So, I hope I said hi to Royal Seal. To Tomare, Vanderbeest, Kandaran, Dorcas, Kerry EB, or Kerry? I'll get back to you on that one. I don't think I said hi to Beadora, but I might as well do twice. And to some numbers. What, old friends? Come on in, come on in. We have a cracking game today, which I do want to thank Beadora again for gifting across. Because I wasn't able to get a press key for this when it dropped. Which is a failing on my part.
Who wants to sing?
Who's that? Hey! Thank you, Fiona. So how are you all doing? To answer Favor 6's question, in terms of Whamageddon, I'm doing good. I survived Whamageddon last year for the first time, and you better believe I'm doing it again. But a quick reminder, if you've not heard of Whamageddon, Whamageddon is quite simple. You must get from now until Christmas Day without hearing Wham's original version of Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart. Anyone? You are knocked out of the contest as soon as you realise that you are listening to it. And... yay!
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
So Favour 6, lamentably that doesn't count, but sincerely thank you for the 200 bits, because that does keep things going. Covers don't count, and once you are knocked out, you enter into the Halls of Whamhalla. It is not technically a PvP game, but skullduggery is not forbidden. It has to be the original version. So Tommy says, wait, what is Wham again? It's a survival game where you must get through the whole Christmas season without hearing Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart. Those that are knocked out await the rest of the contestants in the Hall of Whamhalla. It's gonna be great. Eternal in Whamhalla! So jumping back in. Rave saying, I always felt that Reach was the Halo game that Bungie always wanted to make. And playing again feels like that love letter to fans of the series. Unfortunately, it also feels antiquated next to a more modern shooter like Destiny 2. Yeah, that's where I wanna... I guess that's why I don't want to stream it off the bat. Because I do not want to sit there and basically just turn to dust in front of you all being like, I remember this being better! I do feel it was one of those games that dropped in a perfect little ecosystem. Like, before Microsoft rolled out the Metro update across all its products, before a larger portion of the core features of Xbox Live started dissipating, it dropped at that right time. But it's also the Bungie of old, and for as much as I struggle to deal with Destiny and its kind of like, you know, its thematics backseat to like streamline mechanics, like they have done a lot to make that whole sphere of shooting and running and gunning very, very, very good. So Salen says, the second of 2 holiday seasons I did retail featured 4 effing versions of that song in a 95-minute remix. Oh. Dark Delmsbury says, so Will, what are your thoughts on the Resident Evil 3 remake leaking? I am very happy. Resident Evil 2's remake was exceptional, and 3 was, at least back in the day, it was the better game with the weaker... It was the better game with a weaker story, but it's the kind of the nemesis protagonist and that going through was just exceptional. Like, as soon as I saw that poster, I could just hear in the back of my head, hang on, you gotta pause for a second. That's that whole kind of stars, right, Katros? Like. Step again, what, oh friend? So Snuggy saying, yeah, everyone's giving the spooky boy heck for his weird teeth. Well, it's one of those things whereby I think if Mr. X had been part of the Resident Evil 2 reveal proper, I think the air quotes fans of the series would have gone to it a whole bunch. Now, Thelmsby, what I'm hoping is that, as you were saying, like a few of their other titles get some attention, get some love. Also, Stepagen and who was that previously? Was it Vanderbeest? So if I missed it, was Vanderbeest? The custodians of House Order. The guardians of House Order. Hello and welcome. But yeah, Dino Crisis, I'd love to see to get the same kind of treatment. Code Veronica as well. Because, I mean, Code Veronica was this side of the cheese. Like, it fully embraced that old Romero meets John Woo style that Resident Evil was kind of batting for. Like, the opening to Code Veronica is the Claire getting chased through a fucking office block belonging to Umbrella by a bloody helicopter, and then pulls the old drop the gun, no wait, catch it, kablam! Wraith Blue Stinger remake, remaster when? Bloody hell. Gatros is saying, let's just hope Capcom doesn't fall into the remaster cycle just to get away from making a new one. That's a very good point. So, I don't know how many of you remember, but this isn't the first time we've had a really strong Resident Evil remake. Way back in the day, around the GameCube era, we got Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1, I think it was called Remastered. I have to look up the actual full title of it. But it was stonking. They took the original Resident Evil, updated it visually, added new mechanics, new flavor, like eased off the cheese in the right places, but like turned it up to 11 in others, and it worked so well. It was an HD remake. Okay, thank you, Thamsby. But after that, they announced they were going to do something similar to Resident Evil 2, and everyone was like,
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
And it was basically just an upport.
Is 14 a big number? Depends. Years as a non-cultist, no. Years sub to Willow Vigard? Yes. Definitely yes.
It's definitely, it's not to me, it's definitely to the long ship. I mean, I'm taking the compliment. I'm taking the compliment. Because it's still blowing my mind that here we are kicking ass. But yeah, it's not a cult. It's still not a cult though. You all have got me on every other fucking admission. It's not a cult. I have fought this for over a year. I mean, I do like that Camille got me a jacket that said hashtag it's a cult on the back, but didn't seal it, so the paint's all flecked off. Most of which is now in Fiona's car, but it no longer says. So yeah. Hey, alright, so who have I not said hello to? So Tenwin, Aaron Feathers, Martin, what, old friend? Now, this is a quick reminder, because Aaron's in. There's less than a week till MechWarrior 5. Less than a week. Less than a week. And... oh, yes. Salen, thank you for the reminder. So the link that Salen's dropped in chat is that Zombie Driver is free on Steam. You can just pick it up. As it's the 10th anniversary of their stuff. Oh, Arrow Griffin, I'm sorry. Let me make up for that. What, old friends? How's that? Better? 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 Like, good or bad? Good or bad? Yeah, Thelmsby, Persona 5 Royale. I don't have a way to play it right now. But that's another one. Thelmsby saying, when you're buying a PS4 so you can play it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm choosing my wording very carefully because what I am not doing is asking any of you to do or say or send anything. Right now, we have more games to cover on PC. Like, at last count, and this is without doing additional updates because it does need to be updated a little bit more. At last count, friends, the games to stream list is 470 long, of which we have covered 218. So there is hundreds. Oh, Vanderbeest! When a ninja the Yaldum. Well done. It's rare that House Order takes the Yaldum. Kandaran is asking any of the Star Wars fans amongst us that Kandaran's running a Star Wars game where the players are supposed to be professional scavengers. They're going to start them off with a ship. Can anyone recommend them a light freighter in the Star Wars universe? Tomari says, do you ever play public games in the Blackout Club? I haven't. I'm not saying that we won't. One of the things that I've been a big proponent of is... oh!
Here's a few bitsies to put into a jar towards a new PS4.
Thelmsby, Thank you for the 500 bits, but that's why I was trying to choose my wording carefully. Here's me yeeting over several topics. We have so many games and things to cover. I would not pick up a PS4 for this. There are some exceptional games on there, but it's a very large expense right now. But I am not asking for it. I've had a PS4 in the past, and I miss it. It was the Taken King Special Edition. It was gorgeous, like white and gold. Oh. Rest in pepperoni, dear PS4. Rest in pepperoni. But do have my little best friend. Managed to keep that one. And now that it's updated to US region, thank you again, Shackle, for helping me sort that. Like, yo. Asari Greenfire, what? Oh, friend. But yeah. Like, right now, Death Stranding's coming out next year on PC, which I think is going to be very interesting. Iceborne's coming out next month. I put it in the calendar as well. I believe it's the 10th of next month? Or am I going Dilally Tap? The 6th. Well, I've got it down in the schedule, so I've been using like a little schedule thing for Twitch and whatnot. So if you check the doobly-doo, that'll let you know when it's dropping. Oh, by the 9th, Thelmsby. No, sorry, THCTH. Sorry, Thelms, meant me to put that bad joke on you. TSCTH with 6 was scared of 7. Since 7 ate 9. But why did 7 eat 9? Because you're supposed to have 3 square meals a day. Math joke! Well, if the Horizon Zero Dawn armor and stuff is coming to, Oh, and the Bloodborne. Ooh! Bloodborne armor for a Palico sounds dope. Well, if that is coming to PC, I'll be very happy. But you never know, you never know. Numbers asking, if you put root beer in a square cup, do you just end up with beer? I'm gonna say yes. I'm no mathematician, but absolutely yes. Oh yeah. What was I doing? I was going to get a Mo Astray GIF. I was going to quickly bang out a tweet. Give us a banger. Give us a banger. Dear Lord, sorry, the art in the game that we're going to be playing today is just gorgeous. Oh, that's that. There we go. It always makes me smile. Sorry. We're going to be playing a game called Mo Astray today. Oh, M-O Astray. In fact, I don't know how it's said. Does it even matter? Gorgeous, gorgeous pixel art title that kind of skipped a lot of people by. And I'm really looking forward to tearing into this one. But the reason why I was smiling is that officially Steam store pages don't support animated GIFs. But someone worked out a little while ago that it doesn't check. So what you can do is you can put JPEG files on your Steam store page, but they're just GIFs renamed and they'll play fine. And it still makes me laugh that some Gaia Online fecking signature nonsense works on Steam. biggest PC platform in the world. Yeah, Steam is a functioning storefront. Yay! They have been doing a lot more this year, and I've got to say, I am happy with the Steam that we have now versus the Steam that we had, say, like, last year or the year before. For all the other discussions, for all the other competitors kind of nipping at heels, like, yo, this has definitely done them a world of good. Anyway, let me just bang out a tweet. Except for, I don't know what their Twitter is. How we doing? How we doing? So what was going on games industry-wise? There was a couple of things I wanted to banter about. You got a Twitter. There we go. See, that's so hard. All right. Buddy. Buddy. Nearly fucking done. Alright. Friends, if you want, grab yourself a cup of tea or what have you, as we are just about ready to kick off. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Steam. Alright, where's your press kit? Howdy, where's the press kit? Image didn't work. We were so close, friends. We were so close. Ehrman says, waffle a bit more. Kettle's not ready. I can do that. Thelmas will be saying, just on the subject of Iceborne, they've added all the low and high rank armors as layered. I'm really happy about that. It was very interesting. It was very interesting that, because I think it wasn't until Iceborne that the importance of style and fashion was being shown to Capcom as a whole, and that... Sorry, here's me, I'm jumping... So if you're not aware of it, layered armor in Iceborne... in Monster Hunter is basically transmog stuff. You know, it doesn't matter what you're wearing, you put that over the top, and you look like you're in like a snappy, dapper suit, or, you know, fancy samurai armor, or what have you. But what it meant was that a lot of the low-tier armor and its great designs basically gets shoved to the side. Because at high rank, you're working to get the right amount of skills to complement your playstyle. Like, it's more about having, like, the right abilities proccing than having a full set necessarily, which means that your armor ends up looking like a mishmash. Like, yeah, mine kind of looked like, I don't know, body horror Belle from Beauty and the Beast, like meat dress, because I had the blue Rathlow skirt, but then a bunch of other bits like bolted together, and it was like, ooh. Most players end up going for layered armor over the top to kind of give their character more of a look. That is something that's interesting to... it's to see that they've embraced that you're now going to be kind of crafting low-level armor to go for the style element alongside functionality, which I'm really thinking. All right. So, firstly, Arrow Griffin, yes, the game that I do keep recommending is The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. That's made by Varials, who is a local here, and it is a cracking game. With Thelmsby and Earl, we will probably not see a non-Sony port of Horizon Zero Dawn until possibly PS5. Mostly because, much like Bloodborne, it ships consoles. I think one of the reasons why Death Stranding isn't an exclusive locked in and is like PS4 and PC is I do think Sony was worried about how it was going to sell, because it is a weird delivery game with social and horror elements, but it's first and foremost, it's a delivery game. You take stuff from point A to point B, and you are actively encouraged to avoid conflict early on. Like, it's about getting them packages delivered, yo. And I can understand why Sony would be nervous about taking that as a AAA IP. Mine, so you mean horror and horror elements? Yeah. And Earl saying, I can't see UPS Simulator be much of a system seller. Capture says, because the name Kojima isn't going to sell gangbusters? What? Well, there was a worry industry side that this could be like when Molyneux went to 22 cans. You know what I mean? That, what if Kojima went full native? And as we saw with The Cube, as we saw with Goddess, like sometimes a creative in a situation of constraints creates better work. At Mighty Number 9, there is another great example. A stonking creative given full freedom. So, I can understand Sony not betting the farm on that one, but the thing is, a FromSoft game, a unique FromSoft game, with a super, super wonderfully messy art style. Oh, I need that GIF. Sorry. Thank you. Save image as. Thank you. Why is this? I can see why they'd hedge their bets on Death Stranding and absolutely lock in Horizon Zero Dawn and Bloodborne. Because, yo. Sorry. Our Paris is bloodstained. I know what we're talking about. John, we need to hang out more. I've got cabin fever and I'm doing my nut. Wait, no, that means something different to you Americans. Sorry. Let's hang out more. Bloodstains is an excellent example of creator going solo and going well. Yes. But for every, like, creative who is given kind of like free reign and carte blanche, which ends up in success, there are as many, if not more, stories about it going sideways. So, and let us remember that MGS5 was nearly a fiscal catastrophe. But it doesn't mean that we won't see them on other consoles later on, because, you know, Backcat is valuable, and I think that I am very worried that Microsoft Game Pass is going to push competitors to do similar elements, which worries me a lot. Akadra says some of the best creatives do their best works under constraints. Some of them do, yeah. And it's difficult to know when that is And it can be for a myriad of reasons. It's not just in the case of like, oh, this person just needed to be told no to all their ideas. It's sometimes when a person goes solo and ends up being the studio head as well as the head creative, and they're dealing with all like the managerial and the administration tasks, as well as trying to be the creative, like, focus laser point. It changes the dynamic and it changes a lot of the pressures. But yeah. So yeah, Thelms was anyway can see the PlayStation games coming to PC as if Sony does a dedicated PC storefront. Who knows? The noises they're making about PS5, who knows? It's not a never say never, but I think in the same way that, you know, everyone said blind last generation that we'd never see Halo games coming to like other platforms, that it's for as long as games like Horizon Zero Dawn and Bloodborne shift PS4s, I think we'll see them kind of locked into that ecosystem. So Perio says, do you think Game Pass and direct demand streaming will cause more issues like Netflix for binge watching? No, I think what it will do is bottom out the small creatives and essentially move back towards a very, very publisher-focused environment where unless you are a publisher-owned studio, you're just not going to have the cash to create. Like, the speed at which one creates a game is much, much shorter, and previous attempts to create kind of like games as platform setups haven't been too successful. I know Sock Pop's done it real well with their Patreon setup, but they do very small titles, like super fast. Also, very British Gale, Watto and welcome. And thank you. Friends, this morning was a hard morning, and then I sat down on my computer, and Very British Gale had sent me a copy of Later Gator, which is a super cute game, which I'm looking forward to showing you at some point. Paris said, so are we going to see more AAA indies? No, we're just going to see, well, if the game subscription model takes off, we're just going to see Microsoft and Sony buying up more companies, and the ones that aren't will just... And yeah, Scoponi, the trailer for Later Gator is a treasure. Oh, anyway, so, as we've hit kind of... Wow. Only 40 minutes of wafflemancy. Let's get this game going. Let's keep the topics bantering. Tomer says, Richter Overgall got them real good stats. Wait. Fucking wait. Hey, Kimball. What, friend? So Kimball says, what do you think about Sumo Digital buying loads of studios? Right now, smart play. I can see Sumo shifting towards being a branded operation. I'm trying to think of a good example. Creating a kind of like a Sumo Digital brand. Bring a bunch of people under that, releasing lots of little games, all stamped with their seal of approval. Essentially, kind of like a wagon circle against the Game Pass idea. If we were thinking about that in that comparison, however, again, my worry with the Game Pass is essentially like undermining the value of a video game. So an indie studio saying this game is worth 10 quid or this game is worth like, you know, $12 or $13, and players are gonna be like, nah, like you're asking me to spend more or same than what I am paying monthly for this myriad of AAA games. Nah, I'm good. That's my worry. Hey, Kestrel, what, oh friend? Actually, who have I not said a proper hi to? Who's not got a proper hello? Anyway, Tweet is being delivered. It's been dispensed. It's been just... Why do you like this internet? Alright. Kestrel. Today we are playing Mo Astray, or M.O. Astray, or however it's bloody said. You people with your fucking weird titles will fucking look at me, I'm a blob and stuff. I've been looking forward to this game for ages. It was a gift from Beadora. Today's gonna be a good day. Now, Kimball, there is also another theory that Sumo Digital buying other studios is essentially like an investment bait and switch, which does happen a lot. As I know a bunch of you know, I just wanted to say it out loud. That when it comes to investment, especially external investment or purchase, the perception of wealth is more important than wealth, right? So if you buy studios with what cash you've got, everyone's like, heck, these guys got it going on. And then suddenly it's like, surprise! We saw you bought us, but actually we were broke. Later. Not saying that's the case, but that's always something to take into consideration. Arrow says, new house, the house of waffles. Every house gets waffles, Arrow. Everyone gets waffles. Can you imagine what would happen if I told the other houses, yeah, I'm real sorry, you can't have waffles? I'd lose bits.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There's a lot of things happening simultaneously.
Shark Wemas, evergreen tree, heart, turkey, heart, evergreen tree, will.
Thank you kindly, Greenfire. 14 months, friend. Not too feckin' shabby. And Sean with Mo Smoking need Mo Astray for the ashes. I think one needs a specific cadence to be able to deliver that line, which I certainly do not have. Right. Kind of saying they're still working mostly on third party. They're still doing third party? For some weird reason, I thought that Sumo Digital had some in-house projects. I might be just hallucinating. Also, Rebind! What, ho, friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? We're about to have a little bounce around in Mo Astray.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do.
Thelmsby wholeheartedly for House Chaos and taking the Earldom. Double win. Vanderbeest is like, no, we filling that back up. Right. Earphones recommended. We got that. Using a controller. Don't mind if I do. The jump direction is set to normal. That can be adjusted later. If a mouse is being used, reverse is suggested. Mouse for platforming games. Whew. Rebind screaming. Fairly solid. They're about to do some writing, so we were kicking off. Thought they'd make a French entrance. Rebind, what is a French entrance? Asking for a friend. Pero said, I have a reason. It's a sad one, but I'm trying to put up content daily for a year. So far, it's been good, and I've started streaming again as well. Also, not to push I wanted, but the push I needed. Apparently, did I miss the first part of that? I do apologize if I did. I mean, congrats on doing daily content, yo. Like, that is a monstrous, monstrous challenge. I have personally been trying to do some content for some wonderful cool kids that I know. And so far, life keeps getting in the way. Rebinds, I'm not entirely sure. I know French exits when you leave without saying anything. I think a French entrance is when you just show up an hour late to the party. I'm good with that. So pretty. So pretty. Alright, friends. So, let's get this party started. But we can talk about game passes, we can talk about Sumo Digital, we can talk about, like, platform exclusives. We can talk about the fact that Riot's paid out $10 million in settlements. We can talk about whatever. Standard. Aperio says, where's my sumo pass? I'll ask him about that. But that might be something different. Hold me closer, tiny blob friend. Doo-doom, doo-doom. Oh, so it was announced a couple of days ago that the gender discrimination suit is being settled to the tune of 10 mil. So Riot is being made to pay out. That is... wait, are they being made to, or are they choosing to? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm a blob. I need some friends. Alpha with hello everyone, welcome to that time that I got reincarnated as a slime, which is basically Dwarf Fortress the anime. Yeah. Feck your gaming conventions, I'm going left. Oh crud. Ray said settlement, so mutual agreement. Roger, roger. Although supposedly from the number of individuals involved in that, it would end up being about 10k a head settlement. Yeah, numbers. I tried. Zaid Oak. What? Oh, friend. Oh, it says you're running out of time. You're fine. Got this. There are obstacles everywhere. Eat them. Take this potato chip and eat it. This is going to be the toughest run yet. I ate one of the trees. Sadlin, thank you kindly for throwing in some more information. Sadlin saying after attorney costs and other fees, around 6.2 million is expected to go towards payouts on their employees. Full employees will get a minimum of 2.5k, and temporary contractors will get at least 5k. Sorry, temporary contractors will get about 500. The court filing says most class members should get at least 5k. Okay. Eat your trees. Even if it blurs my memories further. Ah, don't. This game better not make me feel things. Okay, use right trigger to make the trajectory line appear. The length and line determines the power. Then press L2 or LB to make a jump. Okay. Okay. Back and wee! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yep, all aboard the field train. Choo-choo. Look at his good little face! Look at his little face! I mean, yes, hello. My name's Will Overguard. I'm here to discuss with you about the video games industry and all its important things. Totally. Alright, so you can't climb up the wall, but you can go down it. Alright, cool. I got you. Feckin' weed. Feckin' weed. Woohoo! And if you can get a hook on the edge. Feckin' wee! I'm too happy for emotions! River defends the house. It's alright, River. The time has come. Aww. Ah, to whoever's asking for help, I'm gonna help you with super cool blob powers. River, come here. This is your only mission. And it's the reason you were born. Splash cut to Blob in a dorm room to be like, to party most harder! I was like, this is making me nervous. Will's playing a thing. Will's playing as the things that I need to kill 1,000 of in Stardew Valley. But later on you can grow them. Look at his little face! Hey, little guy, you're finally up. Yeah, I am. He had me waiting for a while. I thought something went wrong. I'm so happy to be here! However, I don't have much time, so you'll have to hurry. It's too cute! Look at its little face! Look at its little face! Oh, excuse me, hello. Someone's been hanging out with Slugcat. Alright, the quicker the better, I can do this. Things are getting messy up here. Yo, you saw that. You saw that thing, right? Okay, friends, I had a little voice friend saying that they are very sick of this place. It's alright, we got you. That little anim on the 12. Oh! Yeah, we gotta be real careful with old Spiky McHell plant. Hey. What do we find? Really? Mantis Corporation is going to hire me. They're gonna give me a fledgling scientist a chance. Finally! One step closer to my dream! Better let this pass it by. Oh, one day I can make this world a better place. Is that good? Rebind says, okay, this game is cute, but being alt-tab, there were some very questionable sounds. Yeah, the squishy monster sounds combined with the VO is interesting. Oh. It's alright, it's alright. It's nice and slow, Blob, nice and slow. Vacuum, whee. You're a lot more nimble than I thought. Is anyone else worried we might be letting the bad guy out? Just saying. Yeah.
Splat. Ops. Was that a snowball I threat you all? D snowball fight.
The snowball fight has begun! Aha! Oh, mate, I feel you. Alright, those of you who are alt-tabbed, that was probably a very chewy sound. Oh no, get away from that guy! I got you. I've played enough of this to know when to get the feck out of dodge. I'm so excited. This is the greatest moment of my life. This confidence. This is the result of my research. What's this all about? My research is meant to be used as weapon tech? No! Honestly, I mean, I need to ask some family members about this one, but there should be a class in all, like, you know... Ow! That's just mean. Ooh. There should be like a class in most like professional biology circles, which is like how to know if you're officially working for an evil corporation. So jumping back in, so Rebind saying this is kind of refreshingly slow controlled. I grow tired of platform vanias and rhythmistic structure, but after playing RHN Dark Dreams. Which one was that one? I'm going absolutely completely blank. But no, I know what you mean. With this one, because it's twin stick maneuvers, it doesn't feel as, oh boy, I've got to rush around and do everything on like lightning fast time. Because you can just be like, frickin' wee! It gives you a much clearer aim as well, so you're feeling a lot less of it. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me of RHN. That's what I'm gonna have to look into. Oh, to whomever's behind the Rebind account, I apologise. We got links disabled for non-subs just to avoid scraping bots. So it is nothing against yourself. Also, Nom Nom Fighter, what, Elfland? And that would be lovely. I mean, Thelmsby being like, if you're working for any corporation, you're working for an evil corporation. I mean... I feel like perhaps the biology field is a little rife.
Machine gun snowballs Chio 5.
Wow. In the Quasi versus Greenfire Snowball Mageddon, Quasi steps it up. Okay, send it to me on Twitter. Thank you! Oh. Back in we! Oh, piss. Frickin' wee! That could have gone much worse than it did. Now what am I supposed to do? Frickin' peg it! But yeah, in the war of Quasi versus Greenfire.
Sploosh.
Favor will not be outdone. Oh. Reckon we. Excuse me, hello. I'm a tiny blob, and I live in your vents. Catch us, yeah. It's me, the blob. Probably wanted to wonder how I ended up in this mess. Well, it all started. Also, the fact that there is an aiming reticle when you're jumping is a lovely bit of accessibility. Oh no, I'm stuck. And as you all know, like, I say this as someone for whom, like, you know, Rain World and games like that are something I live on. Oh yes, Blob in the elevator. I was like, so I see this is continuing the Celeste trend of making grass deadly. I see these games subconsciously training us to stay off the grass. Termarate's calling the Slime George. That's a good name. Hey George, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm a fighty blob. My name's George. Oh yes, I'm doing a fight. Oh, I'm unsure of things.
Snillix Snowballs Warm. My favorite second AD&D spell.
And the person's like, okay, this seems what's dirty and smelly. What are they doing here? Yo, you'll see that, right? I'm just gonna leave it for a moment. But Quasi and Favor and Greenfire and everyone, thank you for the bits, alright? Like, that's how we keep this nonsense going, so, yeah. Hi, friend. Arrow's like, shh, no, everything's fine. Numbers being the voice of reason of like, excuse me, what is that in the tank? When you're making a giant meat monster with multiple eyes, your company is evil. Whee! George has got this. Alright, see who it is we're meant to be saving. Oh! Oh, you scared me there. Wait. Hang on. I'm gonna say hi. It's okay. It's okay, friend. See? Just because it's a giant big prawn doesn't mean it's evil. I mean, we're a blob. Oh! Oh, wait a second. And... You wouldn't download a blob, would you? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I'm getting spun around! Oh, I have no idea what's going on, and I'm okay with that. Did someone eat one of Moon's jellies? Now we're in trouble. Oh, we're back here. Nothing quite like hanging on the astral plane for a bit. Ray says, I think you are one of those jellies. Oh, feck. It's a Rain World precursor. Alright. You can aim at and jump towards and latch onto a monster's head. When you latch onto their head, you control a monster's movements? You can also read information on their brains by holding A. Oh, yes, hello, it is me, Normal Humanton. Oh, yes. How about this normal human sandwich we're having today? We can load a person's brain. Okay, I have felt like that in the mornings. Everyone's like, are we a head crab? Well, maybe we're playing it from the head crab's perspective. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I present to you Hedy Lamarr. A reference which was old when Half-Life 2 came out. Yeah, don't possess my brain until I've had my morning coffee. It's not bad as much as it's just uncomfortable for all involved. Back in wee. And then yeah. I'm not saying that I can now do terrible things, but this game is embracing my ability to be mischievous and to look after a cute animal. So you're gonna understand, I'm probably gonna do a lot of crimes in this game. A lot of crimes. Greenfly getting a few more snowball shots in back. Dan Jones is like, I popped in for the Blazing Saddles references. A+, thank you. Dan, how you doing, friend? And Stepagen rocking for House Chaos and stealing the Yaldum in one fell swoop. Dan, we've just started this. I know now about it, and it's feckin' wonderful. That's a hanging tree. Oh, good. I think I broke reality again. What's going on? Well, let's they're just asking if we're okay. Your body is changing. Look at me, strutting around in my normal human pants. Check me out. I have to cover my fleshy visage with some silly clothing. Deus Whoa. Yeah, so DJ, it's good to have you back, yo. I haven't torn into Halo Reach yet, but I was very kindly gifted a copy of it by Jaraland, so I considered starting it last night, and then realised that I have so much emotion invested in that game that I don't know when I don't just want to, like, leap into it head first. So Malo says, does holding A sense now? Let's find out. Oh. So this is Sosuke Akashi, Energetics Assistant, male, 27. Resurrection permits not granted. Oh, feck. So this is just the last remnants of their consciousness. Am I the only one left? With what they've become now, they shouldn't be able to use the scanner. But I'm not going to make it either. Damn it. Shouldn't have come to this planet. Home. I just want to go home. Oh, actually, I wanted to respond because I didn't answer Kandaran's question earlier. So we played the Outer Wilds for 7 hours yesterday. We've still not done it. Like, I thought we were going to be done with that game. And very not. Yes. Thank you, Detector. I am clearly humanson. The zombie monster's like... You better believe I'm reading everybody, right? Julio Burton, biologist, male, 42. Also not granted resurrection. Why was I sent to this godforsaken place? Must have been a mistake. Could have done so much more before that experiment. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here! Stephen's asking, so a very long game, we just need to learn how to fly. Well, it's excellent, and the puzzle solving is awesome. Tristan Percy. Hindu! Not actually Hindu. Hindu.
What ho?
Not too shabby. How are you doing, Hindu? How you doing, friend? Another 14 months. Magnificent bunch of mother hobbits. Tristan Percy, biology assistant, male and 25. Also not granted. Sorry, Tris. They're just bodies. No big deal. You didn't do this. Just following orders. Yup. Just orders from the top. That's all. You're doing great. Yeah, Tristan, you're doing just fine. Narrator's voice. Tristan was not fine. Oh. That's interesting. After I read that person, they kind of exploded. Lily Gardner, ecologist, female, 36. Resurrection, also not granted. The decay of bodies is slow. Way too slow. It looks like they've infected this batch with plant extract as well. Things are getting out of hand. What's next? What more do you want us to do, Greenie? Whee! Whoop-cha! Oh! There's like a time limit. And then Nicole Nolan, only 21. Female. Ugh, this stinks. This mask is totally useless. What are we even doing with these worthless meat sacks? What's the point of all this? Aren't we supposed to go home? How much longer we stay on this planet? Yeah. Are we keeping track of my blob kills? So the voice talking here says, maybe I used to know. What's wrong with my memory? I can hardly remember anything since I woke up. But the voice feels like it's both talking about us. Wee! This is feeling awful. This was my decision. It's a price I have to pay if I want to get out of here. Interesting. Alright. I'm looking to your mind! Dalton Louter. Epitomologist. I may have just made up a new word. Aren't the experiments done already? Leaving this damn planet. All the awful smells and the screams. I've had enough of this. Oh, and Favor6 was asking earlier in the show, I am looking forward to Karen a whole bunch. That is the game Karen, not the person Karen. I actually don't think I know a Karen anymore. Crud. Oh, we in a bin. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, the lake of body part slurry. I agree with you, Earl. I don't think it would be the best smelling. Also, Earl! Mech Warrior soon! You go, little blob friend! Little George. Oh, I scared those bugs. Oh, I'm a fighty blob. Yes. Ah, I'm a fighty. I'm gonna scare you. Hang on, something fishy's going on over there. Seems bad. Like, ew. This is nasty as most of the stuff down here. Do we have to, like, get them from a distance? Yes, we do. Oh, God, that is the ugliest dag of all time. So it's a chimera subject. C034 male 4. There it goes. Oh, no! Don't make it sad. Why is it thinking? Crap. Don't make it sad. Yeah, I wasn't ready for some Full Metal Alchemist nonsense. Ah, missed it. What about this one? Oh no! This game's gonna make me feel Theodora! I'm feeling things! I thought we agreed. Will's not allowed to feel things. I thought we made that a rule. Crap. I'm not saying I thought this was going to be a happy game, Dorcas. I thought it was going to be... I was expecting more whimsy than we got. Right. Okay, wait. I was expecting more whimsy! Oh, crud. Marlu was saying, like, I hope it's listed as age 6. Is that how old the experiment is, or is that how old the oh, this is not good. Oh. No! I'm not reading that out. Theodora's just like, embrace the fields! Cool. Yeah, that was a person. That was a 4-year-old. Cool. Good.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Tom! I would say...
Now we proceed to break Will. Resub height.
Dom, thank you kindly. And, Dom, again, just like with a bunch of people, I'm just going to take a moment just to be like... good. Oh, good. Dom Rocks, thank you kindly, yo. And as I was half saying and then forgetting midway through, the fact that anyone who has hung out with me in the real, like, to spend any... The fact that you spend time hanging out here, Dom, is a massive compliment, because... Oh, cool. We don't even know what these are, apart from broken strings. So, again, 14 months you've been hanging out with my dumb ass digitally. I sincerely appreciate that, y'all. Aha! Fucking wee! Come on, push the button. Push the bloody button. Push the button and all. Jump! Ah. Push it, ruddy button. Okay. Alright, I got this, I got this. Also, very doubtful. What? Oh, and welcome. I am not reading out your comment, but it's lovely to see you. Ah, Miguel! Ship's engineer, male, 39. Resurrection permit granted! We're not making it back now. That instant a year ago. The time no longer aligns with our initial calculations. Do they plan to continue to hide this? If we do not figure a way, everyone in the ship is going to die. Check me out using my Miguel hands. Fuck. Oh, Miguel, you're fine. Oh, when they say resurrection permission, that's what they mean. Miguel's allowed to res. And whoop-cha! Walking along with my human body, gonna have to leave it here. What is that? It's got the same pixel things from the... Okay. Guy in the tail said, let me go! Oh, this is bad. You rat, quit scoring me! What else do you want from us? No, no! I'm not going in there. Let me out! There's only one left. Yep. Let's get it over with. I've had enough of this. You bastards! Untie me now! My navigational skills are second to none. What's this smoke? What? What's it? Get these off me! Get off me now! Oh, wow. Okay, that person's face. Oh, that's just wholesale coming off. Poor little slime. Backup test subject male. N2791. Not granted resurrection. What do you guys want from me? This wasn't the deal. You lied to me, all of you. Back. Also, have you noticed that we're not actually reading the person's mind? Well, we are a little, but it's more that we're kind of getting data from them than anything. Adolf Miller, biology assistant, male, 31, resurrection mission. Oh, great. Now we're even converting test subject into raw matter. A pain in the ass. What's the point of the sacrifice? Are we going back to Earth? gonna be honest with you, not feeling a whole lot of sympathy for you there, Adolf. Yeah, this is super gross. Sam Paul, energetic system male, 22. That test lost us more than just the ship. Been here too long. Now we're convinced. Now we're converting test subjects to just maintain supply for the ship's raw matter fluid. Wait, we're on a spaceship? Powered by people? Oh, I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. I'm scared. Is that an alien corpse? Why do they lay it next to me? What are they going to do to me? They put alien corpses next to children. The heck? The heck? Yo. Female biologist. Everyone turned into monsters in the blink of an eye. Where else can I go? Where's Dylan? What's he doing? Fog's closing in. Dylan, you damn bastard! Yeah, Wraith, it's saying loaded when you can read makes him seem like an ID chip personal recorder. Yeah, we're definitely something that they made. And we're getting details, like we're getting fragments of the last person's thought, which is very upsetting. But also, like, for the subjects, we're not reading their mind, we're getting their data and a little bit of a run-in. Yeah, Alpha, for once, we're not the baddies. Go us. Only took how many games? Hey, big guy. Want to kill some humans? If we find any more left. Beadora, you knew this game was going to make me feel things! Catch us. Welcome to Sprace Umbrella Yutani. Omnicorp Umbrella Yutani. Okay. Time to catch a ride. The claw. Might not be close enough. Crap. I'm not good at anything that isn't. Oh, heck. Arrowgrave is saying, okay, but real question. The kids asking about the parents makes me wonder if the parents were tricked or if they're in on it. Like, that is... Hey, Night Valen. This game's not pulling any punches. How are you? I mean, it's clearly excellent. Like, I don't think anyone needs me to tell them that. In a bin bag. And job. Oh, heck! Alright, once I'm past this puzzle, I'm going to sip my coffee and talk to you lot, because I am not doing that right now. And claw grabber games are a slow and insidious killer. Like confidence in Darkest Dungeon. Oh, piss! Sorry. Excuse my language. Paris is asking if I've ever read a book called Shade's Children by Garth Nix. I have not. I am not a very well-read individual. I read very, very slowly. I don't think that's close enough. Hey, Tol, how are you doing, friend? Water and welcome. I'm so sorry, friends. If any of you want to make yourself a cup of tea, now's the time. I'll get this puzzle done, then we'll have a little chat and a hangout. Well, it's not really a puzzle so much as it's like... Scheiße. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Right. Woohoo! Okay. And that bit is done. So, how are you all doing, friends? Behadora's like, it looked like Rainworld at first look. Who knew it could contain feels? Cheeky smiley face. This is the look I'm giving you, Beadora. This is the look. No, this game is exceptional. And while that last section was fiddly just to get everything set up, as we were saying earlier on, it feels more accessible than a lot of like the twitchier, like Rhythmetrics, Plant Voidvania type titles. And Tomri, I don't think you missed any kills. I mean, there might be one in a second. Fabrizio is saying that they're not going to make another one. So, yeah. Nothing super duper on fire games industry wise, and I do feel a little bad for projects that are launching like at this time, because there's a lot of contenders. I mean, I was pondering it the other day, and it's like Halo Reach managed to fall to the bottom of the pile in terms of public consciousness. And I do worry for a lot of the games that I'm a big fan of that are coming out in the coming months, because this is a hard time of year to launch a game. Now, I know we talk a lot with Thor, and the reason why Thor was able to release his game on like Christmas Eve and succeed was because he focused on like community building and engagement, which is something I talk about a lot when I'm doing biz dev. I should say did biz dev. I've kind of been just hanging out with you lot. I feel that in this current climate, you need to think less about shifting units and more about building community. I think that is where a large amount of sustainability has come from. Creating a strong identity and things that people can like feel part of and enact themselves, enact into an ecosystem of, be it passively or actively. But a lot of the games launching at this part, while some of them are big IPs, they don't have that same level of community, and I feel for them, yo. What Thor did that was so brilliant was just spend all his time, rather than talking to journalists and talking to PR agencies, he just went straight to the people that were interested. You know, the Kickstarter that he did wasn't successful because it made money. It was successful because it was the start. And then when the Jacksepticeye playthrough happened, he was basically prepared for success. Oh, very doubtful. Absolutely. Oh, very doubtful. Have you seen any of Crow's mailing list stuff? Because their stuff is exceptional. Like, it's genuinely funny and engaging. Most of the, press and mailing list mails I get on the daily are pretty trash, but yeah. And Greenfire is a glass of wine. Well, as it's only 1:30 here, I probably shouldn't start early. Actually, doubtful, you can read their previous mails on their site. And it's basically, they just focus, because they have good writing staff, that's what they focus on. And it works really well. Lily Longbean, Watto. That person's making a move in. Little guy, I'm not sure if you noticed or not. Something's just begun watching us. I hadn't noticed. How could you do this? This isn't what we agreed on. Spare me the nonsense. What a ridiculous excuse. I'm leaving Mantis. That's right. I'm leaving. I'm out. You thought I was going to stay with Mantis? You thought wrong. George says, I wouldn't call 59 people something. That's just me. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just a jerk. He's been giving me trouble for some time now. Oh, sorry. I know what you mean. It's more the case of, like, I don't know if I can claim to be bizdevery at the moment, so I don't want to relax. I whooped his butt a long time ago. He shouldn't be a threat now. I'm a little worried about what's talking to us. Not to mention all the monsters up here keeping him busy. Okay. That's something. But yeah, very doubtful. I don't know if you work in the gaming space, because I can't talk to, like, digital marketing in other spheres. It's a terrible habit, I think, of individuals in my position that think that their sphere of knowledge in one industry applies to all. So I try not to talk with any authority outside of that. But I do honestly believe that community engagement and community building is, like, #1 tier for operating in the current space of games. Doubtful says they do not. They work in the mortgaging space, which is much less interesting. True, but you do have a practical product, which is always interesting. I've never worked at that level with a practical product. That is to say, a product which people need. As much as I would love to say that people need video games, in the grand scheme of things, video games are dope, but it's something that we want. It's not something that we need, if that makes a sense. It's a little... Okay, it's a little early to start talking about that. Best we find a way to... first. Okay, I think I get it. Ah, alright, so if I want to read that person, I've got to do it before. Alright, let me just get myself slightly popped. Pop-a-chop! Pop-a-chop! Soku Yoshimata, storage manager, male, 53. Saw this thing open. This damn box, not a liquid inside. Something dangerous gets left behind. Shit! Should be handling something like this in the first place. You're not getting paid enough for this. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, buddy. You absolutely were not getting paid enough for that job. Right, so how do I can I handle this? Oh, sorry, jumping back in. Aperio says, Esther's parents has bought a nice new house. Gonna move some stuff in for them. We figure we should some time to manage. Be back on tonight. Good luck with the glue. Thank you. And Aperios, yeah, I have been terrible for organising, like, cool kid coffee hangouts and stuff, but I could certainly use the, Interesting. Oh, that was a bad idea. Woohoo! Let's hear it for the Blob. Ah, crap. So, numbers, I think I need to use the box to get up the other wall. I think that's what I need to do. Is this the gritty reboot of A Boy and His Blob? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. But yeah, I forget how we got onto Will preaching about community management stuff. Oh, fuck every kind of duck. Oh yes, no, we were talking about launching games at this point. Because the other thing that struck me is that comparable, like, at a space and time where, like, even a game like Halo Reach is genuinely struggling to get some coverage and some love. I mean, not that it needs it, it's still done okay. Numbers like, what did the ducks ever do to you? They know what they did, Numbers. They know what they did. That wasn't quite enough. We need to be more... It's as close as we can get. Rebind says, when you said a gritty reboot of A Boy and His Blob, I only thought a gritty reboot of A Boy and His Dog. And took 5 points of psychic damage. That's a lot of damage for You can do it, little Blob. I believe! Piss! Well, we're definitely not going to finish this today. Hang on. What's up, River? Oh, it was worth an idea. But yeah, I guess I'm a little worried that, you know, the franchise that I'm a big fan of might not make it. Oh. There we go. And I don't stuff it up here. Ah, now more heartbreaking critter stories. Boy, I sure can't wait to read this one. My feet, they're gone. What do they do to my feet? This game is heartbreaking. So Rebinds makes some great points, which is games are just normalizing to what other mediums have, which is share the space with a myriad of niche options. I would say games have a different space because they operate both simultaneously as a passive observed medium for things like this, like discussion of an observation of others playing, but also an active medium of us like seeking them out and sitting down to do a specific activity. It is a case of, in terms of like shared perception and culture, we have this weird thing whereby we have the tiny like dark star heart of gaming discussion, which is where we sit and where we operate. And then you have kind of like the general culture of those that escape the orbit of this containment and hit into the outer spheres, things that then become part of regular culture. And it's the things that exist in the in-between. Those can get lost. I feel that building communities is important because then you're essentially creating your user base, your, you know, for lack of a better term, your sales base. You're bringing them in as one space. And because games can operate both as passive and active, you can be watching a game that you are a fan of when you are not playing it. But yeah. Also, Terma, you're right. They desperately needed breach containment. Marlu says a big thing of video games is the bigger in the time investment per sitting. The exception of Netflix. Well, see, Marlo, this is where I find it really interesting because we only have this discussion at the core heart. There are lots of people that play games very, very, very casually. They just don't engage in where we discuss. It's just going to try not to feck it up right here. Rebind says, right now I think that marketing for games is still treated very much like Disney World, as if we're cycling in and out rides for years. I would agree. And every time common sense marketing stuff is put forward.
Quack, DIT echoes into the either for all time, D Corga 100 the goose hath become loose.
There's a goose! Loose! Burn this hoose! Wraith, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not enjoying these Chimera subject ones. I might stop reading them if that's alright with you lot. They are heartbreaking. No. No! I'm gonna persevere! Oh, feckin' hell. Rebind, yeah, this game has dire Made in Abyss vibes. I mean, although it's wearing that absolutely front and center. Like, we're only, if we remove Will fact time, we're probably only about, like, half an hour into this game. You know what I mean? Where did they hide my brother? Ah! Stop making me feel things! Yeah, MIDI. I've been reading the manga a whole bunch, and... yup. Emma's been acting weird lately. She even scratched me today. Really hurt. I'm worried about her. I hope she's okay. Fucking hell. Speaking of those monsters, thank goodness they haven't discovered this part of the tower. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to wake up safely. But once we get to the surface, it'll only be a matter of time before we run into them. So numbers, Made in Abyss is very, very good. It is not easygoing, and it does not... Alright, let's go this way. I'm sure there are secrets abound that we may find. But what I don't want to do is get myself... Oh, cool. That's a corpse. I don't want to get myself killed over there and then have to redo that section. And I was trying to think of examples that do things like Made in Abyss so well. Now the thing to know about Made of Abyss is unlike stuff like Goblin Slayer, it's not gratuitous with its gore, and it is by no means easygoing. Everything has a cause and a reason. It's never just indiscreet. Everything is explained to both you and the characters, so you have a framing, but it's being presented with the reality of those ideas.
So, is Vic still seeing that goose? On the ship, Will? Ha ha ha.
We would have to ask feckin' Baron. I suspect we will see the goose again. I do not think that we've seen the last of that goose. And Greenfire, thank you for the bits as well. You managed to take the Yaldum for yourself. What will you do with your newfound powers? Belarus says I should probably read Made in Abyss. It gets worse. It doesn't get better. It gets worse. I've read it all. I'm up to date. It gets worse. Cool, let's look inside this person's brain. A healthy way. Emilio Alvarez, maintenance crew 54. Been on the ship for years now. The other ships never came back. Could it be we were left behind? Why won't the higher-ups say anything? What the hell's going on? Are we even going to be able to make it home? Oh! Whee! Feckin' wee! Lily with a cheeky snowball there. I'm not entirely surprised that I wasn't meant to be on there. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh. That's where I need to be. Whee! Come to think of it, little guy. The surface is much more dangerous than here. Oh, good! We better get you used to ways of avoiding danger. Time to practice being a normal human, son. Tajira Kapoor, storage manager 51. What's wrong with Mikanai all of a sudden? He's done like a total of 180 after ships left. Rest the jackasses. What the hell? I'm gonna start to miss their previous smug, punchable faces. Beatrice says, "Get pink sparkly thing, please." Okie dokie. For me? No. Cool. Okay, I think I get it. Back in zombies, man. And he's gone. Cool. Menu zombie. Is it the same zombie? Resurrected. That's dark. Second wee. Aha. This could be tricky. Obviously missing something here. And I'm not complaining. I'm You know, learn by play. I'm all for that. I'll get up there myself. So on the left wall, was there a... There wasn't an out vent here. So the one thing with movement styles... also, Deus, how are you doing, friend? You right? That's right, the mixture is already prepared. The solvent component is a whole bunch of stuff. And after adding 10 grams of RCD33 and adjust the temperature, I did it right. Asker, I thought of mixing it like that. Brilliant. Asker? You okay? Why is your face so red? Just not much of a drinker. Push the button. I've got an idea. It's not a good idea. Wait for it. Wait for it. Zombie comes in. Zombie gets on treadmill. Zombie goes for a little walk. Zombie's like, oh, hello. I guess I'm gonna walk past here now. Ha ha! I'm the smartest blob. My name is George. George Blob. Okie dokie. Tsunuka Mizuawa, biologist, female 45. Hurry up, they're coming. I'm not gonna make it, shut the door. Forget the ones in the back. Our lives are more important. Oh, aren't you just a joy? You're a cool blob, senpai. Heh, nice try. Yo, you got ditched. Viva la Georgia! Also, can we talk about how these kind of like little vignettes are a great way of doing cutscenes, or at least storytelling, without spending a ton of money. Don't you come near me! Oh, you dumb bastard. Why is this leaking out? I don't want to turn into that! But he was too slow. It got everybody, so don't worry about it. Also, you got ditched by the person in front. So, just know that nothing better happened. Now he's a zombie. What's his name? His name is Tovino Nemanine. So the colour of the gas, this infection pattern, it's that plant. We should never have brought that thing on board in the first place. There's no need to research the plant at all. Greenbell, what are you trying to do? Feck. Feck! The coolest blob on the ship! Theodora, I'm sure I'm going to mispronounce so many names, so you're right, it's probably Finnish. I'm glad they got, like, a crew. I'd be curious if these were, like, backers or the ilk. Oh! Hashtag real blob problems. Bloblums. Oh, they're asking if we're okay, but the little guy's shaking. Who wants to get dizzy? Won't be seeing those guys anytime soon. But we better stay on our toes. Just in case. These machines are still on. Okay. Oh, Shackle says, given the arching way the platforming's done, do you recognize your initial response of platforming with a mouse? No! I do. It's the kind of the golf swing. And it reminds me a lot of the unfortunately titled Abuse, which, by my understanding, was one of the first kind of like good Wasard like 2D platformers. But that's not the story. Numbers says, can I get a beep beep for Baron Sheep? Do you mean beep beep? Did you hear beep beep? Beep beep Baron Sheep? I think it said beep beep Baron Sheep. I said beep beep Baron Sheep. And this is why I get messed up so many times in Memnol. Baron Sheep, how are you doing, friend? Someone was asking, oh, what was the Memnol question earlier? Is the goose still around? We should be safe for now, but that fog, Dylan, you're the only one that can save us. It is amazing how intuitive this game is. Like, I can tell immediately what is and isn't safe to play with. The color theory is great. Oh! Theodora, that is a good point. I should remember to take breaks. I am very guilty of not doing that nearly enough. My little friend is saying they don't think they have much time before this stuff stops working. And if they stop working, then what would happen to the tower? I'm just going to hang out this person's head for a while, it's fine. Oh! To Eduardo. We shouldn't keep going. The power is simply uncontrollable. If we activate it once more, it'll just be a few ships that'll... It will be more than just a few ships that disappear. This time, everything will vanish. Well... I mean, we hit the buttons if we do the goods. Back. Ah, feck. Why am I like this? Alright, Lily Longbean, have an excellent day, alright? Ha! Ha! I'm gonna keep hanging out with our new Blob friend. What did we say Blob friend's name was? Was it George? Oh, and that changes up here. And I also got to say, not just in terms of art style, Theodora, but I see what you meant about... Okay. I see what you meant about the whole Rain World element. Woohoo! Oh, look. Use that to go up. Job's a good one. Away, tiny blob! First, this game's actually not as intense as it appears. So unlike games like Celeste or even Hollow Knight, because the controls are super to the point, like super to the point, I'm not making a lot of uncalculated guesses. Like, I aim where I go, I take a leap, I die, bam. The controls feel exceptional. Now, I'm playing on a I'm not playing on mouse and keyboard, I'm playing on pad, but it does seem as if, like, if you were playing with mouse and keyboard, it kind of does, you kind of, like, click and drag to where you want to go. You can also invert it so you can kind of pull back and then release, which I think is super cool. Chris like, so is this Blob cat? I don't know. I'm digging the little ears. So I'll tell you what, friends, Beadora's right. I should take a break. I'm just going to pour another bevy and just going to get a sandwich because I forgot to eat. And then let's keep going. I would like to chat with all of you about like some of the game stuff that we were touching on earlier. That is the only problem with a game like this that's so lovely and so engaging is that sometimes, like I was really enjoying what we were talking about with Rebind earlier about how games are perceived. And I didn't want to seem dismissive about their comments about how, you know, as games have moved into popular culture, it's no longer, it's not like Warhammer. It's not like a hobby that caters to an existing niche. It's a thing that is part of culture now. So, yeah. Yeah, Catros, you're right. I'll get tea. British Beaver wants a cuppa. Does anyone want me to grab him a bevy while I'm there? Yeah, foods and tea and shinies for the Blob friend. But just look at its little face. It's so happy to be here. And everything about this area is feckin' scary. Oh, sorry. Let me just put the BRB needs tea banner on. I need to enable that so we can keep looking at cute little Blob friend and adventures. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, friends, so don't go anywhere. And, yeah, Isocrit, I can grab you coffee while you're there. I've got the donut shop coffee, because it was super duper on sale, and I bought like 120 tiny cups of it for like feck all. That is one thing I do like about spending time with Fiona, is that that is an individual that knows how to live well on feck all money. Like, I'm gonna go in the kitchen, I'm gonna make a sandwich, I'm gonna have some meat and some cheese, and it's gonna be great. I think we killed all the salad at Thanksgiving. And did we spend large amounts of money on that? Hell no. Also, I'm gonna bring River in here because I think cuddles need to be dispensed. I was having a hard time last night, and as a dog, River's ability to empathize is exceptional. She came in here, and I was sitting being all like, I was waiting for to just chat about the universe with Baron, and River's like, comes in and goes, you need attention. Stop being grumbly and being a stupid crumb bum by yourself. And I'm like, oh, okay. Baron Sheep says, are there still potatoes? We might have beaten them, or they're all frozen. I don't know which. It's one or t'other. It's one or t'other. We made a good go on the leftovers last night, but we've still got Thanksgiving leftovers. So I don't know if they're frozen or if we beat them. Alright, friends, I'm going to get a cuppa. I'll be back in a sec. I'll leave you with this lovely little blob. Hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. Thank you all for waiting. Yeah, Martin, I would wholeheartedly agree, as I have only known this blob for about an hour, but I will do a genuine war crime. Ah, yes, and Baron Sheep. An excellent reminder, friend, an excellent reminder. But yes, there is more Memnal this Saturday. The story continues. British Beaver, Isocrid, your babies are in the kitchen. You can go grab them. How are you all doing? Oh, I can quite happily just sit here and just blob along with this. And I did get food, so you don't need to rat me out. Yes, I do forget to eat. Interesting. Back. This is gonna take some skulls. Oh! Rebind tempting me with the pierogi. I haven't actually had a chance to try it yet. Because every time I've gone to any of the pierogi places in like downtown, there's always a queue around the block, and I keep forgetting to go. I know. Like, one of the reasons why I wanted to... one of the tracks I used to listen to a lot about Seattle was My Pierogi by a teeny tiny nerdy band, Optimus Rhyme, who are no longer a thing. I know, I've been busy, all right? I'm just one guy. That's a very good question. Asari is asking, hey Baron, did Tina see the goose? Numbers has got cake. And Rebind, I would not drag you out here to bring pierogi, but thank you kindly for the offer. I mean, I've got food now, so I'm good. Greenfire, Baron's confirmed. Tina did see the goose. And if, friends, you're wondering what the bloody hell we're talking about, we have an ongoing tabletop game called Stars Without Number, which is the continuing adventures of one thick McRunfast. But if you haven't heard of it prior, it's me and all of you lot controlling a character. It's great fun. And if you want to join us, not likely, scam likely. And if you want to join us, we will be playing on... Ah! Man, timing on this is tricky. We will be playing on Saturday. Oh! Everyone else feel like something bad's gonna happen? That's a deadly pit of despair. Okay. It's the point we find out our blob friend's gonna have some like superpower or something. That's totally why I was missing that. That's totally why I was missing it. It was the BRB needs T sign. Numbers are like, wait, controlling people and reading their thoughts isn't superpower enough. Well, what happens when we get to control something that isn't a zombie? Dorcha says, wow, the screen looks so much more clear and, like, what did you do? Tell us your secret. They said, their voice thick like sarcastic Marmite. Jared said, there's such a thing as sincere Marmite. Yeah, it's called jam. Everyone knows that. See, I wasn't thinking of blobs. This game's slowly teaching me not to think in the traditional manner. BT! Blep indeed, friend. How are you doing? 13 months. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. How are you doing, friend? We are playing the gritty, grim reboot of seminal video game A Boy and His Blob. No, this is Mo Astray, which is fucking cool. I'm nomming on a quick sandwich. Talking about video games. Sorry. BT, I am currently doing wonderful. I had a bit of a bad night, and then was chatting with Baron and was feeling a lot better. So I'm doing very well. Oh. Also, what's interesting is that if you're gonna jump into death, it even shows you on the UI, like, no, jumping into those spikes will kill you. I like that. So, BT, this game is Mo Astray, and it is an adorable kind of precision platformer that I do love. It's already pulled no punches in its narrative. Very hard sci-fi with some cute, squishy adorableness. I rolled into one. Very, very good. What I will say is Sad Can't Sleep Well is very, very, very good at Escape from Tarkov. I killed a lot of people last night. I now have almost too much kit in that game. Now, obviously, it's not going to last. You know, feast and famine and all that. But... oh yeah, Rebind, I have Tarkov. I've been obsessed with Tarkov since its conception. Initially because it was, you know, a Unity game that refused to be a Unity game, as I joke. Then I played it in the initial and found it to be very, very obtuse, but in the ways that I wasn't expecting. The amount of time that I spent in inventory management and menus versus actually in the field and doing a shooty gun bang, I was like, not sure how. But whilst watching a fellow streamer by the name of Kazla, who is an animated dog inside the head of a person that I've met, I realised something. That Tarkov is just LARP for guns. It's gun LARP. And as soon as I felt like that, like this is basically just super like roleplay, make-believe, shooty gun bang, I've been having a great time with it. And yeah, Rewind, the minutiae of the gun stuff is ridiculous. Now, what I will say is that don't go into it wanting Stalker again, because that's what I did, and it doesn't give you that experience. It's very different. It is just a... yeah, it is shooty gun dystopian LARP. And it's so good. And the fact that the random characters scavs now have more random equipment and more survivability is lovely. Greenfire, that comment is not for me to say out loud. Oh yeah. Rebind, it's to the point where like there are an inordinate number of different scopes in Tarkov, and especially with some of the who was that? Of course, as soon as we'll decided to have a crack at the whole precision platforming, an anonymous Mother Hubbard just gifted a sub to Rebind. Whoever that was, sincerely thank you. Going up. Blob, no like lasers. Let's go resist this person for a second. So yes, whoever that was from House Carl, sincerely thank you. I know the Rebind crew really well. It's actually... so I love doing this. I think that's evident. The fact that it is my... I look at it as my job to get up in the morning, to start playing... oh, Reflective! We were just talking about Tarkov, but I just wanted to finish this thought of... I look at it as my job to get up in the morning and essentially have a place to spend time with all of you lot, show you cool games and talk about stuff. Also, Steel Fox, what, oh friend? How goes it? And that makes me exceedingly happy. The things that I feel I've been lacking on have been the stuff outside of this. The reason why I was having a bad night last night is I basically have been feeling a little buried under a lot of stuff. And none of this is anyone's fault. I've basically let my kind of project management side of stuff like slip out of control. And it's not that there's too much to do, it's that there's so much that's all as important as each other. And I've kind of, like, the last couple days had a bit blocker. I mean, I talked this through with Baron, and Baron helped me stop being such a stupid numpty by myself. One of the things that I really want to do, friends, is I want to do some video stuff for Rebind. Not as their team, but I want to essentially pitch them games in the way that we talk about them. I want to have a way that the great games that we experience and that we know, I can tell more people about them. And if I can help the Rebind crew at the same time, absolutely. If you haven't seen Rebind, it's an indie website, and some of the super cool obscure stuff that we've played on here has been at their recommendation. The fact that we even went to the club was from the article that they did. But initially, when we went to the club, the Crows Club, not the Blackout Club, that was going to be like just as a 20-minute, oh, here's what the Stanley Parable Remastered team do on their downtime. And then that spawned days and days of streams. So, yeah. Like, whoever eat them a sub, that's a big compliment. Rebind, the thing that's been kicking my ass is that I pitched you the idea of doing a thing, well, your team doing a thing in August, and it is now December. So. Now, back to Tarkov and reading people's brains. Angela Pascal, biologist, female, 40. Maintain the current supply of raw matter fluid. There's no way we'll make it to the project's completion. We'll have to adjust the proportions of the raw matter supply, or we can make producing extremogy fluid our first priority, which is the most crucial part of this project. Am I that? Well, rebind, that does make me feel better, and thank you for saying, yo. Yes, Deborah, we did get a visit from the guy that owns that place. So. What's in these tubes? Bad. I have a feeling that we're going to get up that way and then probably set up some security system by mistake. I do like how this game makes you feel like you're really good at puzzle platforming. Oh! Oh no. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Tarkov again on my downtime, and sorry, thank you kindly for the 175 there with what do you get? With what do you get when you cross rain and deers? What's rain deers? Okay. Okay, so do you see the little fluid that looked like our character that was dropped down there? How am I going to do this? So I can't make it through there. Oh, it's going to make us unleash all the other little blobules. Okay. And Reflective, I will absolutely let you know. It's mostly been kind of like my downtime game, and Caffeine and I played a little. But what I was saying before you came in is, as soon as I realised that Tarkov's not a shooter, it's a LARP. I've been kicking ass on it. Last night I went 3 runs. 3 runs, feck knows how many kills. No deaths on my main, just Will, an SKS, and Baron Sheep for company. And that was just on voice chat while we were solving the varying world's ills. Little guy, did you learn to do that? Give it a try, see if you can control them. Little friend! Little friendo! Oh, that's a memory. Yes, viscosity levels are normal. It can be delivered. Wonderful. This time it's much more stable than before. What? Who's there? Professor Bad Guy? You, how did you get on board this ship? Oh! Cool, just wing 'em. The first one. Wait, just hold it right there. Oh, they dead. But yeah, Steel Fox Rebind is an indie news website focusing on like weird and interesting and a lot of itch.io titles as well. So, Asker Middleton, head of Fluid Engineering Department. Access system failure. I admit my mistakes. Please stop appearing in my head. Really want to stop him too. I really want to. You've already put us in this terrible situation. Please stop tormenting me. Back now. Yo, do you see on the screen it just says give up? You still will fail. Oh, hey friend. And down we go. Oh, chop. Matter and those, they seem to be chewing on them more than anything. Oh no! Little friend, no! Though I think that little friend marker is more so we don't bring them through into other puzzles than anything else. Oh yeah, rebind, that's a... Sorry, I apologise. That is a better way of phrasing it, which is the more curative analysis rather than news. Because it is always... God. So the old, got ourselves the old counterweight problem, eh? I'll always remember you, friend Blob. I'll always remember you. Ah, yes. Zombies. Alright. The signal that lets you link to the replicant isn't stable. When your replicant is on a monster's head alone, the signal will be lost. You need to jump onto another monster's head in order to link up again. Roy Tojo, fluid engineering specialist. We simply can't have enough subjects capable of surviving the tests. If necessary, we let them register for the resurrection system rather than let those useless people use the system. We should allow the subjects to do repeated tests. Oh, that's not horrifying at all. Oh yeah, sorry, jumping back into chat. So the other things that Rebind was adding was that right now they're hoping that the slowing momentum of games marketing gives a slump that normalizes the playing field for much smaller productions, which is true. Rebind's very eager to ensure that small indie titles everywhere can make things sustainable. I mean, that's the feckin' hope, right? And it is a good point that the number of, like, massive AAA monster hitters is going down, like comparable to how it was like mid to late 360 era. It's happening. Also, Reflective, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Alright, so both subjects have to be connected in tandem. Interesting. Alright, good luck, Blob friend. Reflective's like, I have ulterior motives. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a... I can feel the liquid flowing violently inside my body, and it hurts. It's eating my body. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Aha! It's the old fancy shape to fit the puzzle trick. Ah. Just a little bit too extreme. Check me out doing a number thing. So join back into chat. Greenfire with honk. Reflective Gamer, thank you for refilling the pint glass with snowballs, but it does appear that Sarah got you. All right, rebind, hug down, get some stuff done. I believe in you. Thank you for coming to chat and hang out. I do always enjoy these little banterific topics. Rather a fan, you see. Got ourselves one of those old-fashioned puzzles. Really want to get that thing. So how do we go about doing that? Oh. Has to be asked to bring that. Okay. Alright, I got this, I got this. Oh, and to the lovely peeps at Rebind, that is a massive compliment, thank you. Should be simple, and yet. Feck all kinds of duck. Lamentably, you can't crawl up, Martin. That's one of the little hooks of it. you can kind of slide down, and if you're close enough, you can kind of hook and pull yourself over. And Dark Thelmsby, thank you for stopping in, yo. I will do my very best. I certainly won't be angry at Tiny Blob Friend. I can promise you that much.
Online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Man love crow jack love zeke love sack 42 pride go hello heart kiwo love nay love mommy miles each love spider love wolf love kinama viking 64 cat heart snow heart illisom kitty love 3 bleed purple.
Yeah! That's how it gets done. Sorry about that. That took several attempts. Hello, sir. Dr. Greenbow. Yes, I used to work for the Mantis Corporation, where we researched the extremity fluids. Yes, that highly efficient extremity fluid was developed. It was put by me. I never thought they would take it and use it on weapon technology. That's not what I wanted. I just want to make the world a better place, and I hope I have the opportunity to join you. To join WB Labs Incorporated. So, Mr. Editor, I just saw what you were saying, and congrats. Like, that is a whole feckin' year. It's also still not a cult. I'm very, very insistent on it's not cult status. Like, I'm just gonna add that one in there. Wait, I've already done this. How did I do this last time? Yay! Not today. Surprise cannonball! Thank you, Reflective. How are you doing, friend? I don't want to mind read these. It's so bleak. I don't have to. This game can't make me. Some completionism. Oh! The hecking shite was that? That's a big uh-oh. That's a very big uh-oh. Hold that thought, friends. So they never disappeared in the first place. This seems bad. It's very viscous. The errors. Ian Zoo fluid specialists. Oh! Notice how his initial how their initial memories are overwritten. We grow more and more. This is interesting. TXCH experimental test subject. A mess, it hurts. Need more carriers, more processing, even more. Stop hurting yourself. Ah, I missed it! Crap. Crap! Okay, so as I'm sure you all guessed it, basically what we have to do is get it to stab itself a whole bunch. Ow. Me. Beck. No. I had this on lockdown the first time. But yay for non-standard bosses. Stop stabbing yourself. Stop stabbing yourself. Right, we good, we good. Oh, that's cool. You have, like, as a character, you have recharging health. Go on, give it a stab. Ow, not me. Stab Squidgy over there. No, don't eat Squidgy! Heck! So to answer your question, Katros, you fight a boss in this by getting it to stab itself a whole bunch. And see, what you do is you're using the heads of the different zombies to move around. So what I'm trying to do is get it to impale the zombies at the bottom, drag them up to its face, so I can then be like, wah-ha! Stop stabbing yourself. Stop stabbing yourself. Ow. Ow! There we go. Whoop-a-cha! Ah, oh, darn it, I didn't get the mind read in. So it's trying to be all stabby, stab, stab. And, says thank you. Even if we forget the most important goal, we just remember the reason why we're here. Find and bring back all the memories to make everything right. Aww. White blobs are full of the feels. Alright. Kraken Universe is open again. And Neopale, thank you for the tiny bit. Little guy, are you okay? You stopped moving all of a sudden. It is all on me. I didn't know it would turn out like this. Thank you, little guy. Yay, Blob Carrier. Oh, I don't have a name yet. I can't keep calling you little this and little that all the time, can I? I mean, it's a cutie patootie little blob. What should our little name be? I mean, we already said George, so yeah. Dorcas, I'm not going to get George killed. And go get some food, friends. Go get some food. It's Mo. I like George better. Oh, whatever that is, that's angry and bad. Oh, good. Would you like to view unlocked flashbacks? Oh, wow, there's like a whole feckin' comic. 13 pages. Oh. And Catro says, I don't trust this voice. That's smart. I didn't manage to get all of the people's memories that we could. I just... Oh, on the surface. For the kids, like, it hits too hard. Sorry, it's like, I do not want to see the cleaning bill for that goop. I mean, little Mo, we made it to the servers. It's George. Please call me George. Wee! Yay! Oh, let's just take a little moment. I'm sure there's more science, body horror, and feels, but right now, it's just a little blob who's found a mushroom that's fun to play with. Hey, Compliment Cap. Today's game is about an adorable little blob, and nothing bad ever happens ever. There's no horrible science or evil corporations. There's no tortured children. Nope, it's just a happy little blob. Gotta be more careful now, Mo. There are monsters up here. And they'll pick up your tracks very soon. So much boing! It's gonna be okay, little Mo. Little George. Really? Yeah, super happy. Yeah, Katros, the jump animation, when it does the kind of, basically the equivalent of like the one that gets me is when you're going for a jump and it kind of almost does like the cat wiggle. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. It doesn't get it. But this is where it gets dark, comp. So our ability is we seem to be able to jump onto the heads of like animals and creatures, and then we can read kind of like their mind or their last thoughts. We just did a boss fight where we had to get a huge tentacled creature to kind of basically stab itself. But we got to read pieces of this like hive mind collective. It was nasty. That was weird. Health inspection out of nowhere. The accident a year ago was scary, but we were on the main ship. Shouldn't affect us too much, right? Spoiler, it does. Ken and Ray, I've got to hurry back and tell the guys it's not safe here anymore. I've got to get them before those things do. Yep. And no one had a good time. Roland O'Connor. Man, I'm starving. Has ever had any real food? These cans don't count. If I have some, like, cup noodle. Oh, that one's gone. What's that noise? Didn't Willie go outside to look for food a few moments ago? These things can't be outside, can they? Okay, guys. Step away from that door. And to Sergeant... Sucktap. Thank you kindly for the follow, yo. If you haven't seen this game before, this is ASTRAY, and it is lovely, even if I'm not the best at it. Heck. Alright. Heck. Cap's like, dang it, Will! Why did you step outside? Oh no. Oh! Okay, so we can't climb off the ceiling as well. We just gotta... Oh, that's messed up. Alright, Martin. Have yourself some excellent sleeps. Thank you for coming to hang out today, alright? Because that was the only one of the zombies that wasn't, that didn't have its arms bound. Which is why it could do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, for feck's sake. Confirmation of the reactor's core temperature pressure complete. Test Place 7, Mantis Energy Department initiating. Stably... Success! High functioning conversion rate of extremity fluids to date. Yes, Caponi, for how grim the scenery is, the music is tranquil, and the art style of it is fascinating because our little blob friend's got kind of a lovely innocence about them in a situation which things have clearly gone badly. And I think that's why everyone is expecting the nondescript voice to end up being a bad, because it's like, this blob is too lovely. Yep. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna get it! Woo! And for as complex as it looks, the puzzling isn't that tricky. As Beardor was saying, it gives you save spots on the regular, and it doesn't mess with you. It doesn't do the whole I want to be the guy thing. It doesn't try to... It doesn't try to trip you up too much. Oh, we're getting some more blood powers. Alright, 1v1 me in the Shadow Realm. Okay, press and hold LB or LT or midair to hang for a short time. Ooh! Oh. Yay! Also to dream of what, oh friend? How goes it? This game is feckin' lovely. How are you? It's a double one. Friends! Friends! I know how to double jump. Yeah, now we can play. Now we can bounce our way around this whole place.
Sorry, but how do you double jump?
See, Shackle, you really need to internalize that question. It's not how do you double jump? How do I double jump? And it's you push jump and then you push jump again. God, I miss Whoopo.
Huh?
Actually, you know what? We can always... I want to go back into the bouncy room. Our voice is saying that we've changed again. And it could make it easier for us. Back and whee! Jumping back in. Yeah, now as Capone says, the real Dark Souls begin. Don't worry with maybe the real double jump was the friends we made along the way. And Shaka's like, no. I'm quite sure of my methodology for a double jump. I was curious if you used a different method. I mean, be the double jump you want to see in the world, right? Director Greenville, thank you so much for hiring me. I've read all your research papers, sir. It's amazing, especially the philosophy behind your research. I completely agree with your core philosophy. I believe that with unlimited energy, we'll be able to eliminate unbalanced distribution of resources, and that energy shouldn't be used to take resources from others. I'm so happy to be a part of WB Lab. Wubbalub, as it's known colloquially. Yeah, that fucking brown nose. Oh, look at me, I fucking wanna be a fucking director bloke. Whee! Blob in a tube, blob in a tube, it's a blob in a tube. Cool, they just impaled on stuff. So we need to get past a pile of bodies. Oh, good. A lesson crossed only 23, so please tell me this is a joke. Why does it have to be me? I've always followed orders, what the hell did I do wrong? J. Messi 41. Son of a... At this rate, folks, the lower levels will be goners in no time. We really put ourselves in some deep this time. All of you, gas masks on. Don't be wasting shots. Oh, good. Oh, good. Vincent... Mr. Potter! We've lost communication with the upper levels. Sir, we're going to die down here. Move to the upper levels. Going outside now is a death wish. Gas is still around. We should stay here, it's safer. There's still someone down here to rescue us. You're very optimistic, Mr. Potter. Dominic Wells, 52. Damn it, Marcus. Bring some men. We're leaving right now. We've stayed here for far too long. Can't be trusted with these electronic devices anymore. Well, if we're going out one way or another, might as well die trying. Face. Oh no, we ran into some sooner than expected. The most dangerous one. Wet. Feckin' wet. Go back and find the two doctors. You out of your mind? Nobody survived that. And we can't go back home. Can't go back home with that. Psst. Damn it. Alright, bring the gear, boys. Gonna die and trying tonight. But don't let him notice us. Gotcha, spear! I think we made it mad! Their eyes on us. They'll definitely do whatever they can to get rid of us. This seems way too simple. Alrighty. Got ourselves some indigenous life forms. Mukru, guard. Genderless, 25. King is calling. Intruders? What is there? Must check. Bring weapon. Alright, so we already loaded that. Oh, wrong button.
Who wants to sing?
Hey! Thank you kindly for the host cryo sticks. How you doing? Job's done. Angry Bird Spearman, no longer there. Also, how adorable the UI is comparable to how violent this world is. This is actually working. Sorry says, have you seen the angel for the Wum tree? It's still missing. The Wums can't find it. Because it's here. Or maybe here. I've got a lot of Wums. I've got a lot of Wums. I'm a level with you. I've got a little army of them. How I learned to stop worrying and embrace the Wum. Dwarfo Greyface. It's green blood. Enemy invaded. Must tell others. Got your face. Oh, Tumri's keeping track of everything that I've killed. Destroy Greenblood, earn respect, earn new title, clear bad name. Yeah, that's... I'm probably not going to help you with that. There's a lot of them. I think you meant was. See if it's another... Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't expect this research team to have so few members. It's like 4 people? All this amazing research is being done by 4 people? That's amazing. Wait a second. The team is made of only men? What is 90s game development? For $200. Ow. We in a bin. Little friend says, damn, these monsters are so annoying. How to operate the devices. You can turn devices into deadly traps. Interesting. Dargoo Explorer! King told me what disaster looked like. Earth with scar, red light in sky. How survive? Our voice was saying I was trying to teach that bastard lesson, but look how much trouble I've caused. Gotta say, not filled with too much confidence on your superpowers here. So, lamentably... Heck. So I kind of need to go... I got this. This game is very, very good. Oh. thing is, I have no info on the team that made it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know them. I don't know what their background is. Ah. I think those guys could jump as well. Not today! Can fight you later! Cool. I'm just hoping the situation was going to have yet more hanging corpses on it. Hayden Pierce, biologist. Amy, I'm sorry. Got too scared and I didn't do it on purpose. Bright side, at least I'm living for you. That's a silver lining, right? Right? Bloody hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, it's once I get to the other side. Okay. I'm going to assume that waterfall is deadly. Yeah. So we can't use that to get up. Interesting. Oh! So Mal, there is a topic I love talking about. So Mal was asking, well, as a banter topic, I wanted to ask you about the abysmal marketing around Brutal Legend and your thoughts on that. So, there's a lot of things that I have become aware of, like, after the fact. Mostly along the lines of EA heavily over-predicting in terms of what they thought. Heavily over-predicting in what they thought that game was going to sell. And the miscommunication of the RTS methods was very much designed to sell. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, I get it now. Because I'm an idiot. So. Oh. Tiny Friendo doesn't have double jump. Alright. So here's what I can tell you that I know. Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Marshall Ray, you feckin' ledge.
Oh heck.
Oh heck indeed, 13 months, friend. Also, managing to steal from a Sari Greenfire the title of Jarl. What will you do with these powers? So Marshall Ray, we've been playing ASTRAY, or ASTRAY, I don't even know how you say it. We've been playing this for like a good 2.5 hours. It's lovely and clever and wonderful. I'm having an excellent time with it. It's a very kind of thinky brain platformer title, but without the same kind of muscle memory reflex as like Celeste and games like that. It looks like that, but the control scheme is based around like almost like a twin stick aim. And it's wonderful. Can't go back because the door's closed. Marshall says, I'm definitely not drunk. So, I don't know why you would think that. Also, definitely not drunk, definitely. It must just be my misconceptions. Absolutely. Right, I'm going to get another one up. Ah, scheiße. Alright, I've got it now. So Marshall, this game is utterly gorgeous. Sound design is wonderful. Visual style is impeccable. And it's managing to do kind of like the innocence meets hella creepy very, very well. Harper, what's with the long face? Something from the past? Must be tough making such a sacrifice. What a difficult choice. If it were me, what would I do? I couldn't do that. Oh, Greenfire's like, no, it's okay. It's late. I need some sleep. That's fine. Giving up a Yaldom so that one can sleep well, I think is a strong choice. Right. Those plants don't seem to affect them. Maybe we can use this to our advantage through a few areas. Interesting. Aha. So this person is Kiriru. Plants taste good. Caves plants few. King says no eat. Now we eat. Eat with Sky People Tower. Very good. Have you seen my new wobbly hat? Oh, we in a big bag. No, cheers me. Hopcha! Haha! Me being all smart. So Marshall, how have you been doing, friend? This game has been absolutely lovely. It's been a quiet little morning. We've talked about a few little topics. Before you came on in, Mal was asking me about Brutal Legend and what happened. And from my understanding, sorry, I apologize, is that there was a miscommunication in terms of what Brutal Legend was eventually going to be in the early stages. And when EA signed off on the monstrous budget for, you know, music, Hollywood talent, VO, like likeness rights, all of that, they were under the impression that what they were greenlighting was very much a pure open-worldy hack and slash. And it seems they misconstrued what the gig scenes were going to be. Which, for those of you who haven't played it, the gigs are essentially like an RTS where you, playing a roadie, facilitate like the different kind of like waves of people fighting against each other. And this, by my understanding, was in a time before like before games like League and Dota and things had hit the main kind of gaming market. They were successful, certainly, but not to the US and European audience to the same extent. So people weren't used to the idea of creeps and like RTS base and stuff like that. Fun fact, Guilty Gear did a similar title, and they pitched it as kind of like a competitive battle RTS. A very strange one. Tomb Raider's going to get a bath. Alright, so the kills... Now, Tomb Raider, what were you counting for kills? Was it deaths and murders? And it's currently at 38. So if someone could take over on that one, then I would be sincerely grateful. The other thing was that because of the amount that EA had spent on that title... Ooh, this place is huge. They basically did that marketing thing of like they kept spending money to make money, if you know what I mean. That was a big bird. Ah, piss. And the place they used to pile the bodies. Gotta kill all the people here. So Marshall says loads and loads and loads work, plus BF is very busy at the moment, but other than that, fine. Played and liked Brutal Legend, but never did get anything didn't anything on that. Well, I can tell you from kind of more from friendo sources than anything else, but how much they thought Brutal Legend was initially going to sell, and then how much they needed it to sell to make back. EA's misconception of what that title was and how much it was going to sell was very nearly what ultimately obliterated Double Fine. Oh no. So they've been killing zombies. Kill sky people. It's actually pronounced sky persons. I don't want to correct your. Sky people must pay. Yeah. Oh! That's in the bomb. That's in the actual bomb. Well, that's grim. Nothing like a lovely, light, breezy video game on a Wednesday afternoon to... Oh, God. So yeah. So what I will say, Mal, is I agree with you. See, this is one of the things that's really hard about being half in, half out. Half in, half out's the wrong term. I love video games as a medium. All video games. I may not enjoy playing sports games, but I wouldn't yeet them into the sun. And honestly, most of the games that I've enjoyed that have had the mechanics of sports games but disambiguated from human sports, I fucking love. So it's always difficult when we have these kinds of conversations because I love the work that Double Fine do. And during their initial like Amnesia Fortnite, post Broken Age Kickstarter stuff, they did real well. But there's always been a kind of creativity versus biz dev that I've found really interesting. For Brutal Legend, they went with a concept that was never going to sell gangbusters. And I'm not saying that one shouldn't try and make RTS games for console, but what I'm saying... Excuse me. What I'm saying is that that's not the project that you get fucking Jack Black on. When you bring in that kind of... Excuse me. When you're bring in that kind of recognition, you have the potential to hit a large audience. It does mean it's trickier to present them with a nuanced concept. But also, having it be a kind of a bait and switch, one of the things that users really dislike is... subversion of experience. Subversion of expectation can be used very, very well. But, like... So... Oh. Hang on, let me work on that one. Epic. I realise I just went off at about 3 different points there, so I do apologise. The point that I was going back to is that thing of saying that knowing how BizDev works and loving a studio and loving a game can be 2 different things. We were talking about this the other day in how people talk a lot about Platinum Games and their great creations. However, like, they didn't sell in the West, and that was mostly due to how those games are marketed. But when we talk about games like Okami, like Shadow of the Colossus, like Ico and Okami sold terribly in the US and UK, but they became cult classics. I love those games wholeheartedly, but I also understand how they failed from a business standpoint. With Double Fine, I loved Brutal Legend. I loved what it was. I loved how unapologetic it was. It was like all metal. You know what I mean? And that was super cool. Huh. Well, this is some Celeste level nonsense. Alright, what am I missing? Darn it. So I guess I just wanted to prefix that because Brutal Legend was a great game, and like there are rock stars in that are not with us today, and not only understanding that music, but also where it comes from and how to have fun with it is a very, very unique skill set. Scoponi says, I mean, if there is a small fraction of people who paid money for Doki Doki Literature Club who are extremely unsatisfied. True. I feel with some of these games, there's a nuance. No one is angry that Fire Emblem has, you know, the newest Fire Emblem, that you spend a large proportion of time having tea with your characters and hanging out with them. I don't think anyone's mad about that. There we go. I knew there was a trick to it. Nailed it! How to phrase this? Ooh. That's a lot of explosions. Why are the plants exploding? Why did the plants explode? Alright, let's not poke those. Okay. Sorry, let me come back to that point. How to phrase it? Who you are selling to and how you sell to, how you present that concept at point of sale or point of purchase, even when the point of sale is at 0, it sets expectation. Now, the lower the price point, the lower their expectation. So Doki Doki is actually a good kind of like, if you look at these as 2 ends of the spectrum, like Doki Doki, if by this point you haven't played or heard of Doki Doki Literature Club, I am about to spoil some large chunks of it. So you might want to jump out for 10 minutes and come back. So, so Double Fine, one end of the spectrum. Double Fine created Brutal Legend, and Brutal Legend presented itself as an open world hack and slash at a AAA price point, starring a full cast of, you know, past and future rockers, starring Jack Black as the greatest metal roadie of all time, transported to a mystical world with a magical axe guitar that turned out to be a very strange kind of action RTS hybrid with some kind of proto proto-MOBA style, that was selling to a very mainstream audience at a mainstream price point, so the amount they put down and what they expected were very, very mismatched. Doki Doki, other end of the spectrum, spoiling time now, Doki Doki was presented as a free visual novel that flips the trope on its head, initially using what you think is kind of like murder, violence, and gore, but ends up being a kind of meta-narrative on these games and what it must be like for those characters within that space. Like, I don't know if you've got into the source code, but like a bunch of the source code just has poems in them from Monica. Like, yo. And J-Post, you're correct. The Brutal Legend demo ended just before the RTS tutorial kicked in. Also, Stealth Wolf. What, old friend? How goes it? How goes it? Oh! Alright, so I'm going to do that next section quickly. Very Bad Art says, in literature, there's a jam called Reader Response Theory. Definitely check out Wolfgang Iser and Stanley Fish if you want to know more. Thank you. And one of the central concepts is that text contained within it clues to the types of reader best suited to it, and that the reader is part of the creation of the text itself as a performance act. Doki Doki Literature Club is very, very that. It is true. And as much as it says it as a visual novel, like, you can't finish that game by just mashing the A key until it's done. Stealth, how long's it been since we've seen you then? Welcome to Longship 3.0. This is where I live these days. I'm actually streaming from my home. And got a whiteboard behind, and Fiona got some tinsel when it's back in cool. I did notice that at some point, over the last few weeks, someone stuck an "It's a cult, don't listen to Will" on the side. That person is wrong. It is not a cult. It is not a cult. Very doubtful there is a doggo, but the doggo is currently doing battle with the vacuum cleaner. So, yeah. Ice Grid, I took down the break will counter because I felt like it looked like I was trying to fish for bits and money, and I really didn't want people to think that was the case, because it's not. I am very, very grateful for everything that you all do, and that is the reason we get to keep doing this, but yeah. It felt a little scummy from me. So yeah. Stealth saying, very nice, very nice. Been working, just tired. Finally on when you were on, and I'm not tired yet. The last time I saw you, you were downtown, I think, at the center. J-Post, thank you for the 100 bits. Although, Happy X-Men is still very funny, because that's basically everything that Wolverine's not. But yeah, so going back onto, like, Brutal Legend and stuff like that, the tricky part of a lot of this is that this is where I feel like you get into the shamanistic side of BizDev, because we as gamers...
No fish, just bits.
Maybe if this all goes pear-shaped, I can open up a restaurant and call it Fish and Bits. Very doubtful. Thank you for the 1,000 cheer, yo. I mean, that's $10 to keeping the lights on, which I'm very grateful for. The Stealthful says, what do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Yeah, so I used to be... so Stealthwolf, I was down at GameWorks in downtown Seattle, and I initially...
Fishing?
Isacrid, thank you. Thrown in $10 as well. Very doubtful also managed to ninja the Jarl away from Marshall Rhea, who I think was slightly put off by the responsibility. So yeah, Isacrid, very doubtful. J-Post, all of you, thank you kindly. As you know, just go to keeping this running, so I'm very grateful. Going back to the prior point, one of the things that is interesting about BizDev right now is that games as a medium have not solidified, and they won't for a while. Oh, and Hindle, go get some sleep, friend. Take it easy, and thank you for hanging out. Games as a medium haven't solidified, and they won't for a while, so there's a lot of shamanistic knowledge. We know that...
Ignore me.
Ignore me! Whose baby is this? Feckin' terrors. Isocrin, thank you kindly. Joe! Marshall, I wasn't baiting you! What are you lot like? Marshall Ray were just, gotta get some fish with that, chips. Also, even I got an emote from that, so thank you. Marshall Raya just gifted 5 subs to the crowd.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And they went to Snapdragon Doodles, Sergeant Sactap, Vagent Zero, or V-Agent Zero, Lord Trition, and Jinnet. So, yo. Miyaki Sakura, that is a good point. I just, like, I am... Alright, I was talking to this about Baron last... I was talking to Baron about this last night, and I will be honest with you, and we'll get back to the video game discussion in a bit. But I do not feel that I do enough for you lot. And that's just how I feel. I'm not fishing, I'm not representing a game or a company or an idea. This is just us together. This is just the Longship as a whole. And knowing what needs to get done and how much happens in a day, I do not feel I do enough for you lot. And it's been weighing on me again. And I am lucky that Baron stayed up chatting with me late last night just to kind of just calm me down, basically give it the verbal smack in the side and be like, oi, stop it. But, so yeah. No, you don't need baiting, but I also don't take it for granted. It's 14 months. We've been a full-time operation, and it's working. So yeah. Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, it is good to have that.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Cryostic says, that's the problem. We need fishing game Fridays. Sega Bass, Dovetail Fishing, Impala Pro Fishing. Beadora says, speaking of doing enough, how's the merch hunt going? Oh, I know. Well, Streamlabs hasn't started charging, but we can't add any more stuff to it. So, Thor's made some really, really good recommendations. But I'd need more infrastructure to enact them. So I'm tempted to submit for like designed by humans or another like bespoke, and let's just keep it as and when. I do want to do well, I wanted to do the MechWarrior patches, but the artist that we had in question had a full PC death and was basically down being able to work on it for a month. And with production time meant it just didn't happen. I feel guilty about that. So I'm thinking, I want enamel pins. I want enamel pins. So that's something that I want to work towards in the future, yo. Because I got this from Floydo a while back. I always got this smiling up at me from my desk. Little heavy bowgun Monster Hunter pin. And I love it. I mean, you can't see it like you used to, but remember where all the pins used to be on the board? They're right there. Actually, let me do a quick rotate for you. See, the thing is, friends, I don't want merch to make money. Alright? I like doing merch. I loved doing it when I was a CM. I loved doing it when I was doing, like, brand and communication stuff. And not nearly as much of the stuff I wanted to make made it. Oh, yeah, sorry. Here's the collection. So, I'm going to fill that. Also, there's the Good Vibes Only from Beadora, which I also love. So when I talk about doing merch and stuff, it's just because I want it. Yeah, Beadora, more hoodies would be fun. And so Ivan, who is a local Seattleite, is an exceptional clothing designer. He's done like a whole bunch of clothes I think are dope. So, you know, getting a Memnal something I think I'll probably go with Design by Humans or another like bespoke printing service, because what I want to do is just those things to have when we want to have them. I think off the t-shirts and hoodies, off of every single one that we've sold, I think I made $40. And I've bought like fucking 3 of these myself. So, because I knew my hoodies were going to get liberated from me by varying individuals. So yeah. Sorry to derail the video game conversation. I guess I just wanted to say another round of thank yous. Yeah. Very doubtful says, there are hoodies. Very doubtful. If you... actually, if someone does exclamation merch, because we had to get rid of the fecking... I will say, the hoodies are nice. The t-shirts are alright. I saw one of the crew wore a Longship hoodie on Desert Bus this year, which blew my mind. Reflective's like, dagnabbit, I just did this! Cannonball! Stealth says, nice floppy disk on the wall too. Yeah, that was a gift from, I believe, J-Post. One of them is Emily is Away too, and the other is Monster Loves You. Dodger says, a return! Is George dead yet? No! Okay. Immediately dies. Right, so just don't hit the flowers. Piece of cake, right? Piece of cake, cup of tea. Gotta melt those bodies. Yeah, so... very doubtful, and people are interested, like... we do have, I think, t-shirts and hoodies left on the Streamlabs store. Now, I was really happy with the Streamlabs store because it cost nothing initially to set up. The prices are, well, pricey. And I think I make like $1 on each, because I think that was the minimum amount. But the hoodies are nice. I'm fucking wearing mine now. The t-shirts, take them or leave them. There'll be some in the future. Don't get the phone case. I got one because my phone needed one, and this is the status of it only a few months. Like, it's all, the paint's all chipped and everywhere. It's like they didn't design it to be in pockets. I'm glad you like it. And I know that's the motto from Warframe, but it's always kind of suited our group very well, because, like, I do mean it when I'm like, it's not me, it's us. So yo. Anyway, oh! Cheeky bad word. Oh, wow. Holy crud. This is tricky. So yeah, we can go back to talking about like presentation of games, because I wanted to touch on the things that Very Doubtful was talking about in terms of literature, because I'd be curious to know, like, I'd be curious for suggestions of how we can apply that fucking hell, how we can apply that thinking to games. Because the thing is, with video games, it's a very different language and a very different way of communicating with people. We don't have the same narrative tools that other industries do, and we ask our user to experience, not to observe. So how do we broadcast that? It does also mean thinking about a very, very, very complicated topic, which I have very, very conflicting feelings about, again, from being both someone who games and someone who done, which is, at what point is external asset part of our experience? Because I know what we should say. We should say that, no, a game is a game. Doesn't matter if you've seen trailers, doesn't matter if you've seen videos or interviews or assets or podcasts or kabuki theater shadow puppets. A game is a game, and the external media around it shouldn't affect it. But we know from ourselves that sometimes external influences, external elements affect our experience and our enjoyment. To use the brutal legend equivalent, if you look at the marketing as part of the ecosystem of the game, as assets, as works, we can't really call them art because, you know, they have a design purpose to sell. Well, we can't. Okay, not getting into that one. That's a whole different thing. But those external assets affected a lot of people's expectation and therefore affected their experience of that game. Now, I have very complicated feelings on. I like games where the assets and elements put out ahead of time are understood. Jarelan's got a sandwich. And Shackle's got a bogar? A bogar. Beador is saying, I don't really use hoodies or t-shirts, but I know most people do. Yeah, that's why I wanted patches. I mean, Beadora, the other thing that I'm still kicking myself over is I didn't get that jacket I said I was gonna for MechWarrior next week. Because we are going to pretend to be giant robot pilots. I hope you understand this. Because one of the things that I enjoy playing games with you all. And one of the reasons why I love playing Sniper Elite with you all is that we spend the entire time giggling and talking about silly things. That's what I want. And I know when I watch other people, the things that I enjoy is like discussions and conversations with, you know, with each other, with chat. The things that I don't enjoy is kind of when it's just deadpan, like, have you got any 5.57? No. Have you got any 9mm? Yes. Would you like this 9mm? Yes. There's only so much of that one can do in a day. And I realized that if we could disambiguate, if we could play it almost in-universe, then we might be able to disseminate a bit of that. So Marshall Ray, like, we're going to, for those of you who want to join me for MechWarrior next week, everyone's going to come up with a call sign. And if you want to come up with a backstory or what have you, whatever, you want to do silly voices, but we're going to do all our comms in-universe, as if we were the pilots ourselves. Oh, yeah, Miyaki Sakura, the Battle of Dans is lovely. You should blep it down and be like, when's he going to... Hopefully next year you can do, like... I mean, obviously I have no direct influence on it, but... I'd like to see the Battle of Dans return. That's what I'm saying. And Aaron, like, what I might do... I don't know why I was aiming this at Aaron. But what I might do for call signs for giant robots is have, like, a... like, word and then a roll on a d20. So, one of the things that I loved back in the day... Okay, and sorry, friends, we're going to be, like, initial D hand-braking between topics. I promise we're coming back to robots. What I loved back in the day was for White Wolf's Supernatural Before Supernatural of People Hunting Monsters series, Hunter the Reckoning. Their tabletop game had a companion website which you signed up to, because in universe there was a website where all these hunters would share information anonymously. Isogrid Monster Hunting, very, very different. Multi-track waffle, super drift. And I got really into this. It was Hunter was a big part of my, you know, love of tabletop, because it was the first time I played a non-optimal character, which is when I really fell in love with it. It was the first time I didn't min-max a character. I had a great time, but that's not the story. The thing was, the naming convention that was very simple. It was your profession or a single word and then a number. So what would happen is when you signed up for the message board website that was the tie-in to the book, because in universe there was a website and you had to choose that naming convention, and people had some cracking names. Oh, Katros is badly in need of sleeps. Okay, Katros, go, crash. As always, it's lovely hanging out with you, yo. Arden says, also, I'm here because you are high energy enough that I absorb some through the internet and helps me attempt to learn Unity so I can start making stuff. Yes! I mean, of our crew, I think Steel Fox is going to be the first one who started making a game when they joined the crew and is releasing it. But the idea of having, like, you know, Longship's greatest hits... Not greatest hits, sorry. You can release a game. We can help you do it. Now, what was I going off onto that? Oh, yeah. So, jumping back to the MechWarrior stuff, I love the idea of experiencing that universe with you all. Show. Alright, so I'm just going to peg it through there. Bear with me a second. Very difficult. B. So, as I'm sure you all know, I love Battletech. MechWarrior, the whole shebang. And with MechWarrior 5, you know, it's very much going for the mercenary style. Feck, keep getting stuck on something there. I wonder why. Oh, right, I did the dumb. I did the dumb! Alright. And so... I'm looking forward to people choosing robots based on flavor. And so Shackle, I can't actually, I can't use this person's powers. So that is interesting. Aha. Slam dunk. Yeah, I just had this guy clean it out for me. Thank you. Whee. Where were we? Ah, yes. Isocrid, I can't use him as a shield. I have to use him for... because if he gets hit in the face, then I can get hurt. Reflective says, could I remember a call sign generator to get people good ideas? That would be lovely. I mean, we're still a week out, so people can have a think and a thought on it. But it stops people having, one, really long, unpronounceable names, and two, gets people making something that's not like a retread of a previous character, which I am super guilty of doing, friends. I mean, anytime I'm prompted to make a fantasy character, and I'm like, crud, what am I gonna do? My brain's like, what if we just redo Dr. Professor Jeff Science? And I'm like, brain, you're a genius. What if we just do the same thing again? Oh, look out. There are other monsters inside the tower. Oh! See you later, mate. I'm the smartest. Jarlan says, wait, no retreads. Dang it. They finally put a name in Kilroy's coffin. Well, Kilroy's not a terrible call sign. But it's still going to be name, roll on a d20. Now, that might end up with some wonderful names or some terrible names. It should at least be entertaining. Right. I made it up here. Now what? Oh, I'm supposed to go down here with... I'm supposed to go down here with Boy Boulder. You'd eat me. Boy, sure I'm glad there's so many different creatures in this world absolutely out to feck and kill me. It's been so long I still don't get it. Whether it's those monsters we ran into before, or those other organisms. Jaralan says, some numbers, plus another number then. I've got to do some thinking. Also need to figure out my Blackout Club name. Screams in British. Oh, I get it. Reflective, I don't think... sorry, Tomori, I don't know if I've had any more kills since you were asking. Crap. Oh, my feckin' life. It's the feckin' puppy bouncing game from bloody Earthworm Jim. And Astral Moon. What, oh friend? If anyone else starts hearing the Earthworm Jim 2 of puppy love. Just don't get too many puppies splattered, or Peter Puppy will kick your ass. Calming music is both wonderful and terrible in equal measure. For the record, I spent a lot of time playing Earthworm Jim 2. Too much, some might say? Fair. Fair. Alright, here we go. For the win. See, there we go. This blob's got it going on. Oh no! Look at his little face! Little George. Stealth's like, wait, who is this alien bunny? We have no idea. We don't know if we're people, if we're... No! It's interesting that... Oh, God. It's interesting that for all this game is, it's very much content to let us it's very much content to let us fail and retry very, very quickly. Like, if you think about how Celeste is pretty much like, while you can change the sliders, it's still very much one and done. You get hit, you start over, you try it again. There's very much a rhythm, whereas this is happy to let us kind of continue the story. The world feels deadly, it feels brutal, but in reality we've got plenty of time to get stuff done. And, I mean, I know this is all thematic. Enforced stealth. No, don't do it. Video games, no. But yeah, so the amount of time to replay. Now, I'm not dissing on Celeste by any means. Celeste's theme and gameplay is about overcoming. Ugh. And that's dope. Well, that was never gonna work. Heck. The thematics of Celeste are very much about overcoming. So it's not a case of where I feel that the difficulty and the sliders there are a negative. This is a story. Do not know who you are. Alright, so let's get a read on your brain. This is Waknu Naitai. 274 years. Wait for enemy trap, no escaping, not one. I can lure you into your own trap, so help me. Blob's away! Though it does make me worry that the reason why the native populace wants to take us out is because of us. Oh. Oh my god, it's the brain struck from Futurama. If it were cute and adorable. Gotta do it just fast enough. Sorry, jumping back into chat. Stealth was asking if I remember Sharky and George. Ugh! A hauntingly weird theme song. Why do they need a car underwater? Miyaki Sakura says, the speed of recovery was remarkable. Yeah, well, it's the speed of reset. It's... I know it's a hyperbole example, but I do use Hotline Miami a lot when talking about this, because that was a game that got away with a wonderfully brutal difficulty curve. What am I supposed to do here? Can't quite. Beadora, the lever drops the spike trap on the whole place. Like that. There's something here that I'm not getting. I think it's just reflex speed, you know? doesn't notice me on here. He noticed the tiniest of ripples in the leaves, but screaming blue maw over a zombie's face is like, no, that's fine. That's fine. Jackal, you cracked it before I did. Although it looks eerie because it looks like we both worked it out at the same time. Gotta love that. That Twitch delay. Okay, we're running out of resources. We must cut down our numbers. Turn all unnecessary ones into raw matter to maintain the project operation. Damn it, Greenbell. Your plan better work. That was Alex Fisher. Spoiler, his plan did not work. My old bones. This person is 287. Make trap, not warriors, can kill enemy. Bad knees. Wait, his knees are cracking. I need to slow down. I better open that door. Almost there, old timer. You can do this. Oh, don't stick yourself to old coots like that one again. No, I'm good. What's his sprint button? He's killed me enough times. I might not be able to do him a murder, but he's done me a murder several times. So, I'll make sure he's... I'll make sure he doesn't forget this encounter. God, it sounds like walking on a pack of crackers. Later, Gramps! So what were we talking about before? We were talking about mech naming. We were talking about representation of games and media. Need for Speed. As in, we were talking about, like, how things around a game can affect our enjoyment of it. Like, ooh, here's a really interesting one. This might be a bit too old a reference, but how many of you remember the Gears of War Mad World trailer? We made it here. Which means we finally cleared half the tower. First time, every time. Everyone looks so serious in today's meeting, even Harper. The research has been lagging behind for such a long time. It feels like there hasn't been a breakthrough development in forever. Director Greenbell is right. Perhaps we need to look at the fluid from a different perspective. Hey, Sirius, are you even listening? Did you think of something? What is it? Hey, wait for me. Why are you walking so fast all of a sudden? Give me games with weird dialogue I can emote on. That always makes me happy. Crytek says, I even remember the Lever Shoot Larry game parodying that Gears of War trailer. Well, what was interesting is that while Gears of War had like a very dark theme, you know, comparable to like Halo and stuff like that, of like here's the grim, dark, gritty realization of war, and oh my god, like Emergence Day is coming, etc., etc. It didn't maintain that same kind of like sad, mournful tone in game. That was just an asset external to it. Same could also be said, and I'm sorry that I'm using Xbox examples because it's just what springs to mind. For Halo 3, Finish the Fight, there was a whole thing, slew of adverts that were like a war museum of after the defense of Earth. So it was veterans, UNFC. No, wait, no, that's the Fighting League. UNS. Space Marines. It's bloody Space Marines. So it's Space Marines as old men talking about the battle and how badly it was going and how it was USMC. YUMSA. Now you're all help. But it was presented in a very, very po-faced, very serious manner, and alongside these interviews with these old men who fought alongside Master Chief, there was also a big kind of like museum quality diorama of the final fight. And I think that also helped color a lot of the flavor of that. Now, Malu, yes! Dead Island. Dead feckin' islands. Now, the point of this conversation is not to discuss the effect of those on sales, but let's discuss how those affected our perceptions of those games. Because Dead Island was not the kind of game that trailer portrayed. The UNSC. Thank you, Tomari. Took a few turns. Oh yeah, and Cryosticks, the moment in Gears 2 that does that, did it very well. And I almost think that the kind of the dude bro muscle punching heroes save the day flavor of Gears is what made what made that scene that Cryosticks is referencing hit so hard. But that's not the story. So let's talk about Dead Island. Let's talk about Dead Island and air quotes that trailer. Because that coloured a lot of people's perceptions of that game. And the thing was, Dead Island was basically like a little bit Borderlands, a little bit Left 4 Dead, melee weapon focused zombie survival. In a bin bag. So Astral Moon, I don't know anyone directly working on Dead Island, so a lot of this is theory. But Dead Island got caught up in a lot of changing hands of publishers and whatnot. They did attempt to produce a Dead Island free-to-play game that tanked hard, and that, as of this year, Dead Island 2 is still in production. Dead Island 2 sadly does not have Jack Black in it, despite hiring a guy to VO it who sounds almost eerily like him. The things that I do know is it had a very, very troubled production, and the side story stuff ended up causing a lot of issues, and that I know it changed publisher at least once. So things don't add up. What in the world happened? It left the outside world like this. Hell if I know, speaking voice friend. That's just mean. Why would you do that? Fucking wee! Rock. Oh! On a scale of 1 to 10, did I just do a murder? Did I just do a murder? Also, Maniacal Panda. What, oh friend? We're talking about how videos outside of video games can change our perception of titles. Because Mal was saying hang on, I don't want to miss that one. Mal was saying, as someone who prefers story games, the trailer promised, what the trailer promised and what we got meant I was very lucky I didn't buy it because I've been very disappointed. Yup. They promised a heartfelt, like, emotional narrative, and they delivered What If Borderlands but zombie punching. Cryosticks was adding that... Oh no, Cryosticks was adding that Now, Warriors moment, I'm instead waiting for Dying Light 2, because Dying Light 1 is some of the most fun co-op you can. Yeah. And they're also... They've brought on board a very, very, very good writing team. And so I'm always intrigued by After the Fall stories, because while we deal with post-apocalyptia a lot in video games, I don't think we deal with enough... I don't think we get to deal enough with, okay, but how does humanity cope? Also, I'm not walking to that giant moor, even though I killed a boulder dash over here. Okay, so we're in agreement that a self-yeet doesn't count as a murder. I'm okay with this. Numbers, you haven't missed anything narrative. There was an old man with very crunchy knees. Oh, you did not just. Squidkill Lake! It was going to fall on me. But yeah, I think Dying Light 2 is going to be a cracker. Once I get past this little section. Just an angry rock boy. Did anyone tell you that? So I'm going to be right close to him when I do this one. Sorry, not sorry! Blob's like, lol. Tomry says, kill count only goes up when someone else dies because of my actions. Alright. Well, I hope you didn't put that pen and pad down. Because he died. Our little voice keeps asking, like, what sort of world is this? Alright, so I need to get... So somehow I've got to get bloody rock lobster here. Hi, I'm a tiny blob, and I'm going to be luring innocent woodland creatures to their death. Come with me on my journey now. Definitely not helping the whole... Are we the baddies? I'll take it. First I was one of them level puzzles. There we go. It's like, wait a second. That guy still hates my guts. Sorry for going quiet there. This game does a very good job of pacing out the amount of like high mental integrity? Mental integrity is failing. Mental attention elements. Shackle saying, for MechWarrior call sign, how does Icy 47? It's got to be on a D20 roll. It's got to be on a D20 roll. I might even make it a D10 if I'm feeling fruity. Now, what's this guy's deal? He is, Lysicar Deep Cave, People Sky, leave behind stuff, dismantle, rebuild. Even use it to fight against the Eye. Because for some reason, I am now very much Strongbat. Oh! Rogue Monster's dead. Let's just not talk about that. Also, Vanderbeest, thank you kindly for the bits, yo. Yo! Reflected with Adult Swim! Which is a battle cry, isn't a terrible one. Alright, let's have a check. So this was Franklin Sanders. I've already sounded the alarm. Why did so many people fail to react? And you boofs! Mercenaries, my bombs, a bunch of cowards. Totally useless when push comes to shove. Why do you ever get die? What do you think pointing a gun at my face will make me do? Daisy Nolan. Fluid genetic specialist. Good thing I have my protective suit on, otherwise I'd end up just like them. Huh? How did this infect? Why is the gas into the suit? Get away from me! And this is Michaelia Bennett. Dylan should have been able to handle emergencies like this immediately. Also, Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. House Order. Like, seriously, Vanderbeest has definitely been owning House Order. My sincere goal, friends, is that in the event of getting the bit badge emotes, or somehow mystically getting the deital blessing of partner, I will definitely get us one of each house as emotes because they are needed. Okay, Dylan should have handled this emergency quickly. Did someone do something to him? Whatever the case, we have to go up quickly. We lock down here. Jeremiah is the kind of person who would totally do such a thing. What's this person's deal? Logan Williams resurrected. How many times has it been? My body hurts so much. So this is what I've been doing to the others all this time. Must be karma. Oh. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I don't think I do know what I have to do. So how do I get him over? Oh, no, I know what I need to do. It's fiddly, but... So I basically need to get this guy killed. Wait. So he was one of the test subjects, right? So I get him killed. Laser! And then he comes back here like, yo, what up? Jumping back into chat. Marsha Raya, go have excellent sleeps, friend. Thank you for gifting a bunch of subs earlier. And sleep well, yo. So Reflective says, I'm a madman. I am working on a Savage Worlds game in the Battletech universe. Same mechs, smoother combat like Robotech. Ooh, nice. For like mech v mech, the one I really want to do is the... It's not Strike Suit Zero, that's the video game. The one that's based on Lego sets. So you can build your own cool custom stuff. And the one the door to the second level. I made some strange marking on it. Okay. The one I want to do... Well, I'm enjoying Memnal a whole bunch, so... I've heard good things about... I've heard good things about it. Alright, so that's on the first one. Right, this one. No. Gonna work this out. I've heard good things about the Battletech roleplay system. It's always the last one you try. Although Baron got me thinking about Tales from the Loop the other day. Tomorrow says, let's not get into whether or not clones count as deaths. I mean... Would you consider the clones in the Clone Wars? There we go. Nice and easy little puzzle. Not that I need to tell any of you this, because I know it's super easy to understand, but pacing puzzles like that are always a good idea. Not well used to distraction, but to kind of smooth out the flow if you're about to throw in like a high action section, or if you need your player to just stop and take a breath. Now, a nice easy puzzle that they can brute force. Cryostic says, well, Attack of the Clones was the murder of Star Wars. Oh, we're getting closer. My name's George. Josh Morris. By the way, how did extremity fluids get invented? Mankind used this energy source and evolved in what seemed like the blink of an eye. People have relied on this energy, yet no one knows where it came from. Also, new Star Wars is only 2 and a bit weeks away, which 2 weeks Friday, which I'm very happy about. Shut up. Making me pull the trigger? Deserves it, arrogant idiots. Damn. Okay. Seems no one here had a good time. Scaponi says, I realised the vibes this made me think of. It's Hyperlight Drifter. Yeah, it's the glyph art style and the clean lines work real well. And the kind of the overarching UI. And what's good about it is it's very clear what is and what isn't, even without reading any of the text. Where is my brain? Probably mostly in this adorable globular blobule. And also, I kind of love how the little slime ball has to sprout its adorable little ears before it can do anything. Yup. It's got to get to the sense of which way is up. Still can't forget what happened. Still gives me the chills. My friends, they were all on those 2 ships. Shouldn't have done this, nor come to this planet in the first place. And the award for no hecking heck Sherlock goes to... Oh. Oh, I get it. So this is Lily, and let me guess, Lily can get resurrected. As expected, we run out of test subjects. Now we have to take the tests too, unimaginably painful experiments. I've got to change my test results. Cool. When in doubt, impale a zombie. Sorry, Lily. Not gonna get any better. Sorry, it's the end of that place. And the only entrance to the top level. The top floor is the only one that isn't overrun. It's also where I'm kept. Rory West, Mexical engineer. That mech. It suffered way too much damage. Mech. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Actually, complete random topic on random topic. Have you all ever tried like a board game or a tabletop game which you wholeheartedly enjoyed the thematics but hated the rule set? Reflective, is it too much to hope? Is it too much to dare? So Laurie Orson, ship operator, female. Kyla, don't go, get back here. This isn't Drake anymore, crap. You're gone. I know what we gotta do. This is gonna be fiddly. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. Hello, brother. I'm you. Sorry, friend. So jumping back in, so thematically love Call of Cthulhu, hated the mechanic system. Scoponi says, I love the first few times I played the Bloodborne tabletop game, but it got boring and kind of repetitive. Oh, that's a shame. And Els says they look like the, I can never pronounce it correctly, but you mean like the ant-killing fungi zombies from The Last of Us. And their faces done melted off. Sacred System doesn't look like it's 100% for them to be distributed. Well, I'm a cutie patootie. I'm a cutie patootie blob rabbit, so your science is null and void. It's only a matter of time before they get in. So this is gonna be complicated. Got an idea. Because we need to get the one blob over. On these chains? I think so. Can certainly try. Ah! Oh no, wait, no, we good. We good, we got it. Oh, sorry. Earl, I apologize. Earl's making a point that leaving a zombie impaled on a hook doesn't necessarily count towards our murder control. And cryosticks, we do need to do that thing before Christmas. It's probably going to be, I want to say like the 16th or something. Just settle down for a day and just play through a game together. Whoa, it's already so late. Half the day still needs to be organised. And it looks like we're going to have to live in the lab for a couple of days. I don't want to drag the others into this, but what? Is that Hot Cocoa? Serious, such a nice guy. These past few nights, I've been so happy. Here to keep me company. Oh, that's why we have 3 corpses. There are 3 corpses. No! God, it's in a feckin' Cups game with a bunch of dead people. See, the thing is, if one of the blobs is on a corpse, the others have to be on a corpse. Get impaled. So we can't control that little guy because we're too far away. And he needs to be on a corpse as well if we want to... Wait, no, hang on. Hi, my name's Will. I'm overcomplicating things, as is my way. Poor little friend. There we go. Sean! What, old friend? Been hanging corpses on people to make little friends happen. Oh no! How are you doing, Sean? How goes the world of game development? There we go. 2 little blob friends working together. Sean says, good, busy, stupid busy. It's weird that for how many people this is one of the busy times of year. Oh, and Jaron says, bleh, time for bed. Hate having to be a responsible adult bunny. Good night, all. They have work tomorrow, and hope we have a good one. Everyone, enjoy a strange blob creature who apparently is the one accountable for sorting this all out. Sometimes the tiny, squishy bun's gotta sort it. That's just how it is. Sean, I know them feels. Sean says at times not often, I miss the simpler days of doing a job where you left the job and then lived the life after that. Yeah, when, you know, you did a shift, did a thing, and that was okay. Claw machine. Do it. This is very complicated. But yeah, Jaralan, do go have excellent sleep, friend, and I hope you have enjoyed the somewhat magnificent adventures of slightly murderific Bonnie McSolves it all. I didn't get it. Alright, I think I've worked it out. So, Springy Spring Shroom needs to come down with us. Once it does, we can then use it to bounce up, get onto that little wee floating platform and avoid getting squished on. I swear, if I find out these exploding death flowers were like designed by some psychotic botanist, there will be words. Deadly, spiny, blue rabbit words. Okay. And today we worked out how to make that work. Psychotic botanist. So just a botanist. Green blood is here. Stop him now. No warriors and the tribe. Can I get him in there? So I guess we're going to put our rabbit face in the jaws of who knows what. Thanks. Oh, we've been here before. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God. Feckin' wee! It's just, this music is so wonderful. Oh no! Sorry about that. So, Will said with a great intake of breath, not actually thinking about what the next banter topic was going to be. I guess, so for Sean, we've been talking about a lot of interesting things throughout the day. Will getting speared, mostly. Earlier, we were chatting about fucking, like, external media affecting a user's perception of what a title is. Mal was asking us, like, yo, what happened with Brutal Legend? And it was like, you know, how do you get into that kettle of monkeys? And then I want to say it was Marshall Raya, but I do not wish to misquote. was mentioning the infamous Dead Island trailer, and I was thinking more about not necessarily how these things help sell more copies, but how they change what a user expects a title to be. If that makes sense. Sean said, did we talk about that cave in the party? The party in the cave? No. Heck, I don't know about that one. I was still super green bean when Brutal Legend was a real thing. Whee. Way out? Yes, there's a way out. Should we explore over this way? No! I hate it when a game's like, do I go left or right? And then boss cutscene. Something doesn't feel right. No, it doesn't. Let me go back. I want to go back. Darn it. Oh no! I'm gonna be okay, friend. Don't worry. This isn't good. We are very trapped in here. Giant rails and machines? What the hell is this place? I was gonna ask you! Yeah, don't punt the bean. Gonna pay for that one. Matey boy McShouty teeth. Sean, hold that thought. I still don't have control, so it's not... Like, I can't make it worse right now. Where the bloody hell is it taking us? Oh, it's like, Mo, don't be scared. There's definitely a way out of here. They put turrets in here? Okay, this is cool. Surprise, mother hobbits! Crud. Wow, I gotta do this whole thing. Feck. Oh, crud! Alright, friends, this is going to take a little while, so if you want to go get yourself a cuppa, now's the time. Ah, wait a minute. Well, allow me to retort. Alright, so dodge the thingy, don't fall in the spikes. Piece of cake, right? Bang. Squiff that one. I just need one little hit. We can do this. Dead to rights. Picked it up. Why am I like this? Wait, what happened? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Halfway going. Yeah, Tomray, this area is becoming a teeny tiny massacre. Post-boss friends, I'll be with you in but a moment. Here we go. Here we go. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Not over. Well, that's not fair. I'd like to file a complaint to the Shenanigans Department. Victra, oh well. Contra called and they want their Shenanigans double bosses back. For some reason got stuck in that little corner. as Elle says, this facility is absolutely not OSHA compliant. Al-Qaeda, why? game was so fucking adorable. Heck. Alright, focus, focus. Wait, Beadora, see, I thought you'd already played this. Are you using me as a test case? There we go. George wins. First time every time, right, friends? Oh, okay, I'm still playing. This hasn't finished. Do it. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Earl says, who knew an adorable bunny blob could wield such power? You ever seen an angry rabbit? Those things are destructive. Oh. So I will say, friends, if you want to go through the comic and the read-through, I think this gives us a lot more of the breaking containment and the wonderful nonsense that goes with. But I'm happy to just have the story of our little bun and the weird voice that apparently has been talking to us all game. Oh! And we're back in the ghost realm. Being a cutie patootie little bunny, it's cold. Squishing around, getting flashbacks from Rain World. It's a cute little bun. So what were we talking about before? Horrendous bosses and whirly gig traps of death. Some might say putting the death laser on the outside of a cage you put a bunny in. Ill-advised, but certainly a thing. Why did they turn me into this? We find out we were some, like, adorable kid or something. It's painful. Oh, there was something about Brutal Legend. It was a bit distracted. Oh, yes. No. So, Sean, you were thinking of the game The Cave, which was very strange. Kind of like a multi-character... Headlander was another weird one. Okay, there's a lot of hate going on here. Welcome to Twitter. Blobfish. Chapter 3. The monsters. Oh, good. Tomaray's like, did someone get reincarnated as a slime? Before we find out, Mo can actually swim underwater. Oh, do I have to? Ugh. Yay! So, good news, the bunny can swim. Oh, and we found some goodies. Also, I think I said this earlier in the day, Tomaray, but can we just appreciate that I got reincarnated as a slime is basically Dwarf Fortress the anime and makes me very happy. Yeah, oh, that is something I'm very, very happy about, that we don't have to look for air. The Sonic, like, drowning jingle is still one of the most fear-inducing noises on the internet. I'll say, look at the bright side. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, Tomb Raider, Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is a free ASCII game that has the complexity of learning, like, Japanese. But if you can get into it, it is one of the deepest simulation games currently on the market. It's going to be getting a Steam re-release by Kit Fox, the peeps that that are doing Boyfriend Dungeon. Chasing some bugs, and it's fucking just Tomb Raider. It is a level of complexity to a ridiculous level, as is the simulation. I mean, there have been stories of like, you know what? Have a look on Rock Paper Shotgun, look up their Dwarf Fortress campaign. If you can get into it, it will reward you with some of the most unique, story-driven, like, personal story-driven games. But it also looks like NetHack. Aww. Whoever the voice is, they're apologizing for us getting hurt because of their selfish needs. Well, you asked us to... Oh, God! The voices that they said they can feel all of it, our anxiety and our fears. Oh, okay. Right. Oh! Darn it. Toro says, the voice is the mother of George before he got slimed? We don't know. I'll tell you my personal little head theory is that the creature talking to us is going to be a big monster, one of the first ones created up in the tower, and that they are the only peoples left. That's the current world theory. I mean, if you told me we were going to be playing Rainbow again today, I would not have been surprised. Aww. The voice is saying if there was a way I could turn off your instincts, if there was a trigger to stop that, Mo, I would. It's like, aww, we good. I don't know what to do here, but we're good. Ah. We've got this little Mo. Scorponi says maybe they'll pull a Soma and have the last living human want to unplug them. Yeah. No! Places. Ah, we got this. Wait me a second. This is very thin, friends. There we go. So jumping back in, Mal says, actually, Will, have you seen Kruger Smash? He's recently gotten popular with his videos of it. Krug Smash. If it's a YouTube individual, I highly doubt it. But what is it that they put forward? Oh, and Shackle Deconis, thank you for dropping that in the list. So I guess for Samurai who was asking, that is a great example of the kind of storytelling that Dwarf Fortress can deliver. Right. So watch your surroundings and to the best of my abilities to tell you where to go. Based on the foggy impressions I have. The rest, it's up to you, Mo. Wait, I know you're sleeping. Yeah, come on. Oi! Your nonsense together, mate. Back and wee! Oh, good. Fish monsters. Alright, you both got a bit of corpse. Go home. Oh! So we have to be not around when they do their weird little, like, detectee sonar. Detectee sonar. Sorry. The Dreamer says, this looks like Rain World now, and there are fish monsters. Oh, good. There's always got to be a bloody fish monster, doesn't there? This seems precarious. This seems ill-advised. Oh, good. And nothing bad ever happened in the water again. The end. Oh, so Mal was saying the reason why that individual... Are we getting superpowers again? The little mark on our heads got red. That seems bad. That seems like a bad idea. Termry's like, It's 1:10 a.m. Should I sleep? Also me, George's top priority. To perform a strong dash, after you've made your trajectory line, press RB to initiate dash jump. This also works for double jumps. I haven't seen dash. So we've got to wait for these to charge up. Dash jumps can break things that you weren't able to break before, as well as move things that you couldn't move before. We have the power to move you. Wha-bam! Good work, George. Wha-bam! I am the squishy justice! Using dash jump while on the monster's head will rip the monster's head off from its body. Cause I'm gonna be a bad guy. Alright, so dash jumping into them stuns them. And then this thing doesn't make any sense, but if we then go... Bah! Got your head. Hey, big dramatic red tree. I'm sure nothing bad happened. Oh my god, this is a precursor to Karen. By the end of this, we're going to be like growing red tendrils. And we're the start of the outbreak at the beginning of Karen. Like, we're the perception of the first monster. Alright, so finally we have a way to take on the monsters. It's about time to teach them a lesson. Are we the baddies? Oh, now I'm trying to remember the name. It was an old film. Actually, no. Well, okay, I guess it's old now. At the time, it was more. Oh, you did. At the time, it was like I want to say French. I don't want to say it was French sci-fi, but don't quote me on that one. And I want to say it was called... no, because Eden Logs the anime. Oh, I can get further with dash guns. What was it called? Anyway, it was a black and white hard sci-fi, and it's about this guy sent into a facility during like a... It's not a zombocalypse, but like an infection outbreak. And so he's running around, you know, doing the whole shooty gun bang thing. And it's not until about the third act that it's revealed that him running around and being the hero is his perception and his justification. He's just as infected as everyone else. He's been running around like tearing heads off. But for some part of him, there's a core that still wants to do his mission. So he still finds the person he's meant to save. But there is... How to describe it? There is a very specific elevator scene which is very graphic. There we go. Alright, Mario, that pipe looks like it goes somewhere. And what's fascinating about it is that his perception of what's going on, how we see the first half of the film as it being like an action movie, like he's the hero doing all the things. And then in the elevator scene, the person he's saved regales him with stories of what's happened and kind of like the veneer of what's actually going on inside his head. Well, it's actually going on to his form is revealed, and it is... And it is very, very, very brutal. And it's... Cloud vapors. What am I missing here? Why am I stupid? Oh no, you're all like, break the pillar, we'll break the pillar. Womp womp. One of the few games that I can think of that did this really well, and here's a thing I didn't think I'd say on a Wednesday, is good old Kane and Lynch. I want to read some heads. PowerPoint. So if we go. Iron skin, green blood. Doula turns soil. Plants grow again. It saves. The land destroys. But sky people... Hey, I was all on side until you tried to melt me with turrets. I think I bumped it the wrong way. See? Look how much destruction this tiny bun can wrought. What a lovely day. Alpha says it's like the devs know you're going to be playing the games well. Hashtag secret Discord. Don't make me paranoid. Also, Rako, Waterwood, welcome, good evening, hello. This game is lovely. If anyone could drop the Steam link in chat for me, I would be very, very grateful. It's so good. It's more linear narrative than Rain World and stuff like that, but it is gorgeous and cute and brutal and unforgiving and lovely. So what have they done to this place? Tower not home. They say outside home. Outside not like home. Like his mates are like, Baker? Are you alright? Baker's like, I am fine. I am not possessed by strange bun. Riker says, unforgiving and lovely. What a lovely paradox. Well, it's brutal, certainly, and the platforming sections are tricky, but the way that the segments work makes it a lot easier than I would have than other games, and the checkpoints and respawns are very, very forgiving. It's brutal in terms of its narrative and now let's get us some stories. Build signs. Point to Dula. Pray to Dula. Let home live again. Wow, I just killed all of them. I might be the bad bun again. Warrior rescue the final Dula. Oh, so Tomeray's counting the number of creatures that I've killed so far. More warriors needed at top. The tribe must live on. Yeah. Shake builder. No offense, but oh no, wrong button. Sorry. Buff. Ah, that's one. Get out of here. Open that door. Careful, Mo. Okay, this could be tricky. I guess I got to use my little, like, bunny break move on his back. And we got him. Just need to break through shield. Iron skin, bone. Can make weapons to use against iron skin and the eye. Doors open. Oh, Bun didn't even bother waiting. The tiny eyes of a killer. Peter was like, "Is this Doyler, the hero of the planet?" I mean, was. Oh, Bun. Welcome to Bunny Diablo. And now I know what alien expletives sound like. And as Arrow Griffin, you're right, it's an adorable killer, so all is forgiven. Close the exit. But still, it seems like we don't know who it is that is guiding us. Hey, up, Joe. Also, I don't know if you've all noticed, like, especially the environmental storytelling stuff as well. Sky people sick, become dumb, rash, no iron skin. Sky people weak. Red sky. The environmental storytelling, especially in places like this, is strong. We know we're going to face some gigantor hellworm. So that's going to be fun. And I'm sure it's existed, like, I'm sure there are, like, tons of media that do it. But anything that does the kind of the tribble element, which is create something that is aesthetically adorable and cute or, like, cuddly, but mechanically is a stone cold killer. Water is so clear. I wonder if they made it their hideout. Memory serves, they should be. Wait. Wait, okay. Wopcha! Wopcha! Alright, so it's just the old, move the water, gain the water, move the water, gain the water. Arrow's certainly, Arrow's saying they are fairly certain that Mo is just a blood god. I can see it. Whoa, that was nearly very bad. Right, that'll do. And then we just have to get across those spikes without dying. Huh. I'm sure I'll have no problems doing that. It's just so fucking cute. Thing looked up there looks pretty suspicious, don't you think? Some kind of charging device. Heck. Sorry, that were me. That were me being a dumb. I think you've got an idea. Come on, open the second bit. Cryosticks with Flubber 2, time to die. And, Tomoe, if you do have to get up super early, then I would recommend it, friend. This should work. Sorry, that was me completely zoning out. I do apologise. Tomoe, if you've got a stupid early morning, do not follow Will's example. Do not stay up till the break of dawn. ourselves some fucking Tails and Time nonsense going on right about now. Alright, so we can't fight the current. Dumb idea. Dumb idea. Does it still affect us if we are behind that? It does. So basically just gotta blitz this as quick as. Alright, speed run. Back! Careens into spikes like an idiot. Welcome to the Will Report. But today I'm trying not to be fucking useless. So yeah, so Tomoray, have some excellent sleep, friend. I hope your early morning isn't too early. So I'm personally not a big fan of those. Aha! Fight your currents yet, He-Man! I don't know why I'm doing skeletal voice, actually. Hey, to Project. What? Owen's welcome. How goes it? So this is Mo ASTRAY, or Mo ASTRAY, did we decide what this was called? Heck. Too cocky. And it's very, very good. Kestrel, thank you for linking that. Poor little squish bud. This game is fun and brutal and... Oh, feck. This game is fun and brutal and adorable and squishy and cute. It is ASTRAY. Thank you, Beadora. It's not as open world as Rain World. It's not as brutal as Karen. It is very much its own creature. I'm sure there's no way that's going to be a bad idea. Let's see what happens. Oh, good. Oh, good. We turn more of these on, something will happen. Oh, this seems bad. Oh, feck me sideways. Cool. Oh, cool! A death ray. First things first. Read his mind! Cut a bloodfall. The doula can bring us home. Not today, it can't. And his friend? Joining us is the other contestant of Nayaka Huntsman. Protect the egg. Always protect the egg. I'll be taking your... Oh, crud. Ah, sorry. They sent me more.
wants to sing.
Who's that? Jeremiah Wheeler! How are you doing, friend? This is Mo Astray, and this game is glorious. Very brutal. Like, earlier on, people were kind of drawing comparisons between this and Made in Abyss, and at least narratively, that's not unfair. Gather the 4 Lord souls into the the laser vessel. Alright. Need to pull a lever first, then I can sever your head with my adorable bunny memes. Thank you. Thank you. This seems fine. Blob souls. Don't know if you have to ring any bells today. And everyone was fine, and no one got murdered by a blob. The end. It does somewhat feel like, what if the Thing from John Carpenter's The Thing was hecking adorable? You know what I mean? So, we'll steal your face! Oh, this seems bad. Mother of the land. Child of Dula. No! This isn't Dula! Dula is gone! The mother of the land has disappeared! Ding dong. Who's that? It's the lizards from Rain World. They're here to wreck your face. It's the Sky People's changed Dula into a monster! And it's literally eating me! Despicable Sky People. You're not wrong. I mean, we're an adorable bun, but we kill indiscriminately. Oh, a lot of hate. A lot of hate in the final moments. They were worshipping an egg? So what's inside? I'm just gonna go ahead and say a bad time. Oh God, no! Buddy, no! So I'm trying to think what my mech warrior name's gonna be. Let's see if I can find a generator. Because I know if I ask the crew, I'm going to get like Numpty 1 or something like that. Which, while amusing, is very difficult to say when getting shot at. Okay. Oh. Video games. Dead simple, right? It's fine, we're just not going to pay any attention to the water. Up and then wobble charge. Oh, that thing did not like me doing that. I am about to get eaten by fish. This is bad. Oh. That's cool. The little voice that keeps egging us on is like, great, just one more left. They're real feckin' happy to be here, you know what I mean? That's it. I played that boss in Sonic. No! Bun, what are you doing? Oh. 'Twas hubris that killed the blue bun. And rhymes with Moose. What, oh friend? You survived. You did it. You did it. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I get it. So it's my job to get this little guy swinging. Okay, I get this. So Moose is saying they've survived. They have 2 days off just in time for their birthday tomorrow. Yo! Back. So Moose, if you've just joined us, this is ASTRAY, and it is very much a getting Will to be quiet kind of game, a rarity as we all know. This little title is something special. Why am I like this? Sorry. And we're at the physics puzzle stage of it. It's got a bit of Ori and the Blind Forest in it. It's got a bit of Maiden Abyss in it. Oh, shit. The wrong bit. Just trying to see if we can get it going real. Let's see how far we can abuse the physics of this, you know what I mean? So we are playing an adorable little science project that's being led through a very strange alien world by who knows what. Marlo says, wait, what has Maiden Abyss in it? The early descriptors of the chimeras, possibly like the darkest thing we've encountered so far. Oh, and Kestrel, we will see you in a little bit. Do give Little Bear our best, as always. Oscar, thanks for teaching me today. That theory is incredible. I didn't know that was the case. Director Greenbell really was the one who gave you the idea and where to begin. He treats us really well, doesn't he? He may be hard to get close to, but when it comes to research and everything else we need, you can definitely tell he cares. Go. So is that 3 or 4 lasers? That is 4 lasers. Miyaki Sakura, I absolutely distrust the narrative. We have no idea who freed us and who's asking us to free them, but we've killed a lot of indigenous people, we've killed a lot of people. So Malu, if you've not watched Made in Abyss, I won't be the one to spoil it for you. But suffice it to say, it's very special. Yeah, as Scorpio said, now we just parry Gwyn to death. And nothing bad ever happened. The end. Oof, really landed a hard blow in it. I'm sure it's fine. Wow, we melted some stuff over here. Sorry we melted the symbol of your religion. Alright, this guy. I'ma eat your face, sir. Alright, this is gonna take a little while. Ah, piss in the bin. Alright, I got this. In. Ow, piss! Stab myself in the... Got you. Twice in the face. How you doing? How you doing? I'm a tiny bun, I'll mess you up, mate! We're a tiny bun from Glasgow! Ah, feck. Got my rhythm out of whack. Ow! I know I was looking over, hang on. So, dear friends, this is another good spot if you want to grab yourself a cup of tea. This is going to take me a couple of tries. So now is very much the time. Ow! Have a cup of tea, pay attention to your pets. Yeah. Wabam! Wabam! Double kill. pattern of this isn't too tricky. It's just if you get it wrong, then it's very, very, very over. Like so. Oh! Really got my ass kicked for that one. Oh! Very clever. Someone's learning some new moves. Ah, jumped into it. Wabam! Wabam! Why am I like this? Crap! Right, sorry. Oh! Oh. Oh, very clever. I mean, he does telegraph what he's doing. It's just... Just gotta pay attention. Ah. Oh, bam. Oh, you're gonna mix it up now. Okay, cool. Thank you, mate. Ah. Yeah, you'll definitely want to go grab... Dom's saying that the new creator dashboard's got Konami code hidden in it. I'll have to try that in a bit. I think it's been rolled out, so as soon as I refresh my dashboard, got that to look forward to. You me. Sick. Oh, bam. Ah! Sorry about that. I had that one and I goofed it. And Project, I will chat with you and I apologise for not responding. I am watching this guy's... Thing is, he tells you where he's going to be with his hands, which is super cool, but it means I got to pay a ton of attention. As broadcasting tells go, they're pretty subtle. Though listening to Fiona play against the Hornet fight in Hollow Knight last night was... eerie. Oh, come on. And the thing that struck me was how much I can still remember all the audio calls that she does for her different attacks. Ah. There we go. Kablam! And there we go. Dos! Oh, wait, where? Where did Knuckles the Echidna it? That wasn't on me. And then there's that guy. Also, Baron Sheep. What, oh friend? You observe one of my great victories! Which was very short-lived. Darn it. Even after taking so much damage, it still tore the floor apart like it was paper. A little bit of a problem. Has anyone started to feel the frustration of the creature that's talking to us? The only way out is up top. But these plants are blocking the way. To find a way to go up then. Okay. Six pairs of feet width. You can call me Knuckles, but unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. Rhymesmoo says, has anyone pointed out the Warframe Twitch Prime loot yet? No, I haven't seen it. Oh. That seems clearly like one way to go. Let's see where the other way takes us. Lock door. Cool. Huh. Actually, you know what? Let's take a little moment. Let's take a breath. How are you all doing, friends? I want to thank everybody who's coming in this evening. We seem to have a little resurgence of friendos coming in. If this is your first time seeing this, this is ASTRAY. This is a gorgeous, an absolutely gorgeous 2D platformer with a precision twin-stick jump system, which I am in love with. It looks a lot more complex than it is. It's possibly one of the more accessible of like the Celestes and Rain Worlds and titles like that. Well, Rain World's not fairly in there. You know what I mean? It's a lot more approachable than your Shovel Knights and your Celestes and Hollow Knight, things like that. Although I put Rain World and Hollow Knight. You know what? Never mind. It's not about classifications. It is both sweet and cute and brutal. Do not be fooled by how adorable this little bun is. This little bun has killed and will kill again. Especially if I want to finish this effective game. Whee! Song and dance goes. Oh, chop, chop. Oh, chop, chop. Interesting. All right. Congratulations, my anti-laser defense team. Kind of got like a snooker thing going on here. Oh, chop! Alright, you know what? Do it the proper way. It's fine. Be able to like cheeky shot in there. There we go. I deserved that. I deserved that. Shackle says, "Dang it, Will! I've been trapped reading Dwarf Fortress stories the last 2 hours. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry." There was, I believe it was Tomare in chat who hadn't encountered Dwarf Fortress before. So we were trying to like give like a good example of like, why is something like Dwarf Fortress worth your time? Like, it doesn't look as good as it is. I can get in there. There we go. Also, we named our little creature George because we could. I'm not juggling Moon's jellies! Although there is a theory that George, aka Mo, is actually one of Moon's jellies, which is, this is the whole process before the slug catch kind of goes and gains enlightenment. Oh, this is clean at very least. So, jumping back in, I feel I missed a bunch of stuff during that fight, so I do want to quickly scroll back up. Oh, Six Pairs, were you talking about the, Dwarf Fortress there? Miyakisuko said, oh yes, and thus the murder bunny became the murdered. And Shaq was saying that they desperately wish Dwarf Fortress had a better UI. What's fascinating about it is that it was Kit Fox who were the ones who got that. Ah. Sorry about that, friends. Wonderful. Kicking my ass. Stop trying to use the supercharged maneuver because it ricochets you off. But yeah, the company behind like Boyfriend Dungeon and Moon Hunters was the ones that went, yeah, we're gonna get Dwarf Fortress and we're actually gonna feckin' make it work. Oh. Miyakisuko says it has the same charm as Rainworld. It does, it does. It's just a very fiddly section, my dear friends. Just a very fiddly one. I'm good, I'm good. I got this. See, so I keep panicking and hitting the speed boost, which causes me to ricochet. I'm fine. was very strange. And much like... I'm fine. I'm very, very touched by your concern. I gotta get this beasted. And then... Oh. I gotta get this done, and then talk to you about Cool Fortress. Project says, well, it's been real, Will, but I've just downloaded the first Halo onto my PC in 14 years, and I'm going to start that. Have fun murder hopping, no worries. I was watching some peeps playing Reach yesterday, and I'm still nervous. Jarlan gifted it, and... I was really, really excitable about getting it started. And then I realised it's very much, for me, a creature of space and time. It's going the wrong way. So, Kestrel, welcome back. Snapdragon, what, old friend? Saying, sorry I haven't been... Oh, I have nothing to apologise for. None of you are under any legal obligation to be here, but I'm always happy to see you. Hesitated. Yeah, none of you are under any strict legal obligation to be here. I'm just happy to see you, yo. Oh, a little too high. Oh yeah, actually, no, I think Baron's basically doing like community service. There we go. Oh, fuck. I was so worried it was going to make me do that again. I was so worried it was going to make me do that again. Whoa, okay. Rhymes with Moose. Okay, yes, I might have made you sign an undeath waiver when becoming part of the moderation team here at the Longship. But, I mean, really, what? That's more an additional, you know, like Baron's saying, it's more of a blood pact. It's more of a signing. Oh. Oh, good. Underwater monsters, my favourite. Ice Good says, what about the raiding clause you become a Viking? That's less of a clause. It's more like... You know, like with... Oh, sorry, we can flood this place. Oh, good, a water level. I love those. Okay. So this person's 23 and made it down here. A lousy trip, stuck on a weird planet, and now we have an outbreak, and it's like my time is up. Good thing I brought my guitar. Let's have some music around. Yeah, Miyake Sakura, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. But the raiding clause is more like team-building exercise. You're not legally obliged to attend, but it would be very bad form if you didn't. Got your face. Would you look at that? Someone's on the resurrection list. Talk about your local representative about resurrection today. Now, what do you not do when you slaughter? Wow, they just up and sink. So how am I going to get you to that? Yo, do you come with floaties or... They melt in gremlins? I read only a proportion of that. which was they melt in water, they're gremlins. Gremlins multiply in water. You're thinking of witches. Wait, no. Witches like water. Oh, there we go. Ah, Newt. Sorry about that. I know watches melt in water. Safe to 100 meters my ass. Put under attack. Dead. It's also very, very much not a cult. Oh, Arden, that's not fair. You can have a blood pact without having a cult. Melt him and open the doors. Piece of cake. How we're gonna get back out of there, I do not know. Ugh, always visit lasers. Okay. Way to release more water. So we need a way to like flood and unflood the area, right? So how do we do that? Or has this little blob come to the end of it? Oh, okay. Right, this is very fiddly. It seems the process of this is very interesting. Those tubes move back and forth on a runner, so we can use them to fill up varying areas. So I call them areas. I will admit, Alpha, there is a well-documented distance between Will has idea gets Will killed. Let's just hang out here for a little bit. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, bloody heck. This game is definitely getting its claws into me, as I'm sure you've all seen. Okay. Okay, you got me, friends. You got me. It is tea time. Should get a copper and go from there. Alright? Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna brew. I'll be back in a sec. Meditate on a boiling kettle. Oh no, and see, here's the thing, friends. I'm not frustrated. I'm not ragey. I'm not angry. There's a fiddly art to mow, which for sections like this is very finicky, but is incredibly satisfying in equal measure. So it's like, I don't find myself being like, bah, feck this game, feck everything. I find that I need to take a break more for getting my dexterity of hands back. Because I did notice with yesterday's Outer Wilds, I think it was from all the ship controlling, like my hands were definitely not happy with me. Could also be that I've been staying up late playing shooty games all the time. I know I said earlier, but I've been very much on a Tarkov kicker in my downtime. Oh. I did not take it offensively at all. I think I just wanted to state that I find this game more calming than I do infuriating. Because there are a bunch of games that we play that I love them wholeheartedly, and they drive me up the wall. This is not one of them. So yeah. Oh, there's the crunchy good. Oh, there we go. So, I'm going to go make myself a cuppa, and then there's a lot to this game. I want to keep going with it for a little bit longer, if that's alright with you lot. Yeah, but I definitely need a cuppa. So I'll be back with all of you lovely selves in just a moment. Alright? Don't go anywhere. I am a consummate professional. Consummate professional. I do not know why anyone puts that with me. So now time for a couple of rounds of movie shaky. This little bun can make it. Can punch stuff when it wants to. Oh. And I gotta say, again, Beadora, thank you for gifting this across. I mean, I don't think, looking at it now, this surprised anyone. That this would be a game that I would enjoy, but... kind of like with Horace and stuff like that, it's not always immediately obvious, if you know what I mean. And with this one, I was kind of, I don't know. The adorable art style was kind of what they focused on, and I was a little worried it was going to be another kind of, you know, we really, really liked Ori and the Blind Forest. But there's a lot more thought and a lot more heart to this than I was expecting. Oh, how's that for a cracking long shot? Back we go. Back past Mr. Zombie with a guitar. And I'm sure there'll be no horrific boss monsters that come out of the water and cause me to have a small, tiny breakdown. None at all. Not even a little bit. Right? Right. Right. Timing on the bun there. Got this little bun. This isn't going to be good timing, is it? Oh, that is fascinating. No! Oh, why am I stupid? I mean, if anyone has any medical answers as to why Will is a monstrous jarpid, you know, we will be accepting scientific grants for this study and the proposals of... Why is Will a jarpid? No! You hear me put... Sorry, I do apologise. I'm like, no, it's meant to do a thing! Oh, very wrong. J-post with insufficient gin. I mean, it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible, but it may be too early for gin. the Acme music here would be much more suitable. Actually, not to put the burden of work on others, but would anyone mind having a quick look to see who the developers of this game are? Because I'd be very curious to know what their background is. I mean, obviously the pixel art's gorgeous, and the controls and handling are very good. So, like, what else? What else have they done prior? Dula needs much more water. Open sky people's clean water. Oh! Red light. Red light bad. Oh! So Rhymesmooth says, ASTRAY Inc. is the studio, and Giant Bomb lists only Mo ASTRAY. Wow. Can't leave. Oh. Beater says, produced by Rayok, and its title is Rayok's first collaboration with indie studio ASTRAY. And who's Rayok? Must open clean water. I mean, like, there's nothing bad with first team titles, obviously. Ah. And what's lovely about this kind of sphere of gaming is sphere of gaming is we do end up getting a lot of like original ideas. So jumping back in, Shackles, and from the development team, the production process of the game is very much like Mo's journey. ArcPlay was established in 2017 by a team of game-loving students. During the making of their graduation project, they developed Mo Microphage. After 2 years in development with the assistance of Rayok, the game has become officially titled Mo ASTRAY. Better title. Also, Macrophage was, for some weird reason, flagged by Twitch Automod. Crap. Which I was not expecting. Very fiddly. No, it's all, and there's nothing to apologise for. It's, so now I'm with the question right, who's Rayok? Also, Captain Stephanie Barnes. What, oh friend. Ah! I'm trying to lead this adorable blob of cuddly, squishy, and not at all murderific fun through this waterway. Oh! And clearly into the path of something that's going to do me damage. Sir John Bacon, Watto! Gang's all here. So Captain Stephanie Barnes, there's some of you may or may not know, the head of House Valkyrie. How are you doing, friend? Oh, one shot, not from the angle. Captain Steph says, so like Slugcat, less freeform, and the movement control scheme's very precise. Like, super precise, so that's something. Why even bother with the sparky bits? Let's just walk it over. The bluegrass calls! Now, you know, Caddy's put on there. So Rayok was founded in 2011 by 6 co-founders. Current headquarters is located in Taipei, branch in Tokyo, Japan. Starting out in mobile platforms we now have across rhythm games, casual games, sci-fi action, strategy RPGs. Man. I mean, I guess it's just a testament to the diversity of games we've got these days, but like, oh. You know? So we need one in the middle to turn off the lasers. And what do we need you for? Don't know yet. It seems important. Do we need the block to traverse that section? I don't know. Kept us drinking an adult beverage and trying to figure out how to make the Arrow Griffin Slowcat design into something that fits in the Captain America theme. I mean, that's a hell of a design challenge. And Shackle, I'll have a look at the Rayart design list. I guess it's getting to the point where there are so many new contenders on the field. You know, publishing indie games is big money. It's not just for the critically casual anymore. Now we know that works. Just this heckin' pull like a Lego set over here, and jobs are good. Alright. Raise the platform. Get on the block. Have a good bit of day. This thing's got almost like a Baba is you kind of look to it, which I think I really like. And on the subject of like Baba is you and stuff like that, it still made me smile throughout the entire Steam sale to see that little adorable bun, like front and center. The idea of Baba is you being in the same sphere as games like Sekiro and feckin' Destiny 2. I'm hitting buttons! That made me feel really good. Someone sent me a Steam top 250 site earlier today, and it's just the top 250 games, highest number of reviews, and of those, then their rating. Bond is not ready for the speed. Oh wait. wait, I can just... I have to head... I was on a reflex of trying to stay above a water line that didn't exist. Moose says, can I get a link to that later? Did you mean the Bubba Is You Steam art? It was the Steam store banner. I believe the Valve page still has it. Oh, the Steam Top 200 thing. Yes, I will dig it out. And nothing bad happened. The end. Mo was immediately washed to exactly where they needed to be, and everyone was safe and lovely and warm and happy. At least the little guy can't drown. Although, just... Ooh. So is this the cave painting stories of... Look at this place. Oh. It is amazing. Cracking game. So you can see like the big white trees in the background, the little mini cities. And I guess that must have been some of the crashed ships or something along those lines. Heck. So John Bacon, are you having a bad time with your friend? So I hope you're not, but if you are, pour yourself a cuppa. This game is feckin' gorgeous. And I think what struck me when I was getting a cup of tea was that it isn't a difficult game, but it feels like it. And the sense of accomplishment minus the loss and the frustration is really nice. So Captain Steph's looking at, on the subject of Slug Cat like Captain America, or Cat Tin America, that's for free by the way, Captain Steph, I'm not even charging. Like, that's not even at my consultancy rate puns. Says, the Hunter, red one could be Bucky, white one could be Steve, but I can't think of one for the Monk. Yeah, there isn't really a... At least, I mean, my brain's going MCU, not comics, because my knowledge of Marvel Comics is woefully lacking. Yay! More memories equals more buns. There's the water all coming through. This is really cool. It does show that the villagers worship some kind of gigantic badass like snake creature. Which is no doubt going to show up at some point in Record Day. I mean, the only time I've seen a boss more foreshadowed than that has been Midget Napoleon from Resident Evil 4. It's a very strange one. Whoa! Did you all see that? Did you all see that? Are we... Is this about to be a thing? Kessel's like, nope. What are you talking about? Alright, alright. This is definitely giving me Celeste flashbacks, you know what I mean? Crap and a crap vapor. So, Kessel's like, no. Harry Griffin, no. Scorpione says on a different tab. Wait, what? I don't know. Second wee! Oh! No, that was definitely it. Wait, our voice is saying, what are they recording? What do you mean recording? Who's recording what? Wait. Oi! No! Don't be mean! Sky people call tall. They can make many drawings. They say outside, many drawings, but nothing is inside. So there's their leader. I guess laying waste to the peoples? Ow. Yeah, so who's recording us? Shackle said, please, we are recording a Twitch stream. Could you not hack the camera? I mean, that'd be ideal. Loaded. Been so long, can't forget disaster. Let Sky people know our pain. Ow. Green blood can move near sanctuary. Forbidden. King's orders we kill. Alright, so I'm gonna go up and over, I guess. Aperios, I mean, it's still adorable platforming cuteness. But there is a lot to it, yes. Oh, crud. Something I want to try over here. Stop it! Stop hacking my feed! The hackers are in our mainframe. So yeah, Aperios, we now have like sonic dash powers. We can also now, using said dash powers, rip the heads off our enemies. So we're still supposedly a cute little bun. Ah, crud. Sorry. Captain Stephanie Barnes, that is a very good point. I am still technically in Soma, so it's not too... not too terrible. What's up, fellow living uprights? How's it going? It's me, Frank. Oh, Frank, you always were a joker. Job's done. Yeah, Aperios is like, glad to see this stay light-hearted. Oh, and then some. No! Piss! Yeah, Scoponi, Tomari was keeping a track of how many kills this little thing had done, and it was a lot. Oh, that thing's just eating breakfast. So, outside, all life is dead. Only life in caverns. Mud caves. Water dirty, no food. King brings us out of caves. Stop hacking my feed! Carb story. Remind newlyborns, don't forget what ancestors saw. Oh, this is... I'm just a one creature feckin' killing spree. Strong king leads tribe, take sky people tower, but many die. Sanctuary let them rest. It's just so much blood. Red light scary, red light kills everything. Cave's good, sky people bad. So we're having a bad time, having a bad time. Yeah, something here isn't right. It's us. We're a one blob kill spree. Uh-oh. I think I've seen this. On my head? What is happening? Yo! We're getting hacked. Captain Steph, that makes 2 of us. Possibly 3. Oh. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be one of those. Yup! Oh, good. One hit, we out. Ah, crud vapors. Okay, we got this. Okay, we don't got this, we don't got this. Trying. Oh! This. We got this. Friends, I apologise that my usual levels of nonsense banter are probably disappearing into the ether as we speak like some dusty relic of a bygone age. But I'm actually getting like Shadows of the Damned vibes from this. If you played that game then, well... Okay, so the red crystals that it crashes into, they actually hurt you. Sometimes, Mo, you are a lovely business. Remember me as I was. Remember me as I was. This is... How we had to fight a dream image in a ghost realm? Wait, where? What am I supposed to... Yeah, get stuffed, you shadow bastard! Cool. Things like Mo. Can you hear me? No help you were! Keep leading me into death! What even... Because we were hacked there. That wasn't like some, like, spiritual... Oh, don't give me your feckin'... Oh, what happened? Oh, my head hurts. Alright, mysterious whatchamacallit, you are not giving us the full story here. And I do not have to be a superpowered blob to know. Anyway, let's get on the move. That under a big old bag of yeah, nah. Shaka, we're very sure that the voice, well, the voice, sorry, the voice speaks about, fiddly ass, bad word, sorry, the voice speaks about Mo. Let's take a moment, let's take a breath, let's have a little bit more. How are you doing? What, old friends? Captain Stephanie Barnes, you're entirely correct. First time, every time! Shadow numpty's gonna get the best of me. Or even us. Oh. Oh, this guy's got creaky ass bones. Do not disturb place where warriors sleep. And that's what we get for doing the murder. Yo, the Path of Pain called and they want their crap back. Snapdragon, are you okay? And Beodora says, it is 4 AM and I am only here since my house guest is not coming until today. I'd hoped for a longer visit. Well, as long as you're alright, Beodora. A shackle? Honestly, I don't know. They've been... Oh, I'm sorry, we're not... Honestly, I don't know. I mean, they've been somewhat... They've been somewhat ambiguous about Mo and how they roll, and it's interesting. Like, I honestly don't know what the voice we're talking to is. Like, it could be a Mass Effect situation where we thought we were dealing with, like, oh. Stacked it. Vidora says, want a spoiler? Or more to think about it? I mean, Beodora, you gifted this game, so I will take it to your consideration. Whether or not it's a thing we need to know. And breathe. Also, I'm really digging these kind of 90s anime. I'm very much digging these 90s anime vibes, if you know what I mean. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, I've got a parasitic blob on my face. Interesting. So Theodore is saying the voice may turn up in one of the in-between level comics. It's interesting. No idea who you are. But I want a little bit of vengeance now. Okay, newlyborns don't know Sky People's sins. Whatever. We've got a dungeon full of nonsense. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh. Says Mo, there was a whole bunch of images flashing through my head. Felt like things from the past. All of them were foggy. Oh, don't be jerks. Got your head. So Beadora's, just as was saying as I was attempting to do that like pseudo path of pain, was that the comics that we're getting between levels are showing a little bit of the core backstory. And what they were saying is that in their mind it's like reading log entries and things like that. And you know what? Make a real good point. Like, much like how we've talked in the past about how Half-Life's intro is often copied, but its meaning lost. A lot of sci-fi games, especially horror games, will copy the audio logs from games like System Shock and things like that, but miss a lot of their world-building potential. You know, I've played a few games which shall remain nameless, where the audio logs really just existed as kind of a tick box instead of enriching the world. They ended up just being a refresher of previous plot lines from other games, making it ultimately like real hard to tell like who's home. Also, bam. And now we get a little bit of a flashback. More warriors dead. It was the Eye and Iron Skin. Yeah, I'm going to file that one under an oh dear. Beadora says the voice talking to us gives us an incentive to move forward, a tiny bit like the narrator in Bastion, if not. Like, it's implied at the beginning that this creature, Mo, is brought into existence to try and save whatever is talking to us. Warriors must rest in the sanctuary. And here I am going through this whole thing like a feckin' tiny blue serial killer. Alrighty. The loud screeching noises and the giant shadow. Even if these are my past memories, I don't want to see them. Alright, so let's see who we found. Valentia Benetli. Finally get it! The abnormal lifespan of the creature on this planet, it's all because of these plants. The symbiosis formed after the parasitic process dramatically decreases the aging of living organisms. But it seems to be interfering with their neural system to a certain degree. Wait a minute, this plant might just... I have to report this to Dr. Turner. Well, you goofed. Bam. What bam? Beadora says that it's they love this game, and it's their opinion that it seems so well thought out and designed. Yeah. Now, when did this drop? Because if I remember rightly, I was trying to get a Steam key for this when it launched, and I didn't. There was a lot of other things going on. What was this person's story again? We can't keep it a secret any longer. We stayed in such a place a long time. People are going to figure out something is off. Is there any progress with the captain's plan? Keep dragging this out, everyone's going to lose it. I am Tiny Mo, zombie hunter. Did the doctor really order this himself? An experimental chimera merged 2000 test An experiment to chimera merge 2,000 test subjects with life forms on this planet. And we have to filter according to age. What the heck is Dr. Turner thinking? Sup, fellow humans? Did that technician lose his mind? We are stuck down here in the lower levels with a bunch of infected creeps, and this guy's casually playing his guitar. God, what have I do to deserve this? Dying alongside this damn idiot. Alright, and this is the last person to read. Carlos Banks, they still can't contact the returning ships. They run some kind of accident. Earth after thousands of years. What does it become? Oh, I know that asshole. Back and wee! Fire! Fire! Good luck. Okay. You know what this means? Come catch me, come catch me, come catch me, come catch me. Woo! Corpse cannon! Yeet! This situation needs more corpses. I mean, willing test subjects. Chase me! Chase me! Chase me, I'm a blow. Chase me, I'm a blow. Chase me, I'm a blow. I'm a blow, I'm a blow, I'm a blow, I'm a blow. Hello. Goodbye. Eat. Alright. Sir, they appear to be using artillery. My god, what is it? Heavy flechette rounds? Cannon shot? No, sir. It appears to be corpses. Shit ton of corpses. My god. Metal Gear! Alright. I feel I should take a corpse with me, just in case. So bloody. Sabiro says, I think it got a full release a few months ago, or less. I only heard of it as it turned up in one of my YouTubers' feeds. Yeah. Corpse is done. Behind this door, I have a bad feeling about this. Tell me this. We don't have to. Oh wait, no. New cute. All right, so S is the tallest. So it's S, JD, squarey, squarey, square, square. Then weird boxy face. Then Tetris piece. So S. Where's JD? Oh, JD's over there. Oh, you adorable little miscreant. Wait, which one of those is Shady? That one. And then it is QB. And then it is. Wait, boxes within boxes is the last one, so it's. Crap. Is it Lego piece, then boxes? No, it's weird robot smiley face, then Lego pieces. Ow. Snapdragon's like, imagine running on one of those things on your way to work. You mean one of these little blobs? Because this thing's a teeny tiny serial killer. So it is boxy box face, which is up there, and then Lego piece. sorry, I don't know if I explained that. Those were all the symbols on the totems beneath, and they were all arranged in high order. And so the highest one was first, and then working them out. But the second to last one was cracked off, so it's hard to tell like the organization. Blob, no. Oh, cool. Rematch time. Oh, good. Looks like this is our final battle with it. If we don't take it down now. Alright, so... Have you no... What the hell? Oh, good! Somehow I think that's gonna piss it off a bunch, right? Oh, you killed my box! Not cool. How do you like me now? Oh, feck! Deserved. Oh! If only I had a pair of arms I could use to hold this axe with! Well, no one can say that we're dull, friends. Oh, that is so many points of price. Quite close enough. Specifically going from a box. No pun intended. Back and we. Also, have you noticed how the midway anims give us enough chance to recatch our health between? To your heart's content, you big bad words. No! No! Oh, okay. Also, it's letting us wait until each form is done, which is very generous. Oh! Pee in a bin bag. Oh! That's going to take a while to grow back. Unless it's like one of those Monster Hunter bosses where he's now incredibly fast. Damn, that's an ugly baby. Oh no! Oh no! I'm a tiny blob! Imagine how much of this would be saved if people stopped trying to kill Mo. Just didn't. Just be nice to Mo. Be nice to George, which is a better name than what I was going to say. Oh. Okay. Both bits spins now. Alright, so this is the real fight starts here. Oh, they're gonna make us do the... Oh, you... Alright, this is my fault for getting cocky. Scheiße. Crap. See, I thought it was saving it at each point. So I was getting more than a wee bit cocky. Good. Good. He's infecting liability. What are you even squishing here, mate? I'm trying to impress. Bet your nose on that! And Snapdragon, thank you for the tiny bits. Ooh, don't get distracted, Will. Don't get distracted. Very feeling the rolling around at the speed of soundness. Alright. Now the real fight begins. Now the real fight begins. yeet self into oblivion. There you go. Break your nose on that, mate. So I just need to avoid spitting lasers and wait till he starts to do his whole nosy smash move. Smash mouth nose dab. Ooh, that was dumb of me. Why am I stupid? But why? Adam was saying that I don't know if I missed anything being said, but I like the prediction lines. Yeah. Break your nose in your face. And Beodora, I absolutely do. I was just taking a stop, taking a breather. I overshot. I got nervous. Where you going? Yes! Fucking yes! Oh. I thought they were going to do another form on us. I thought they were going to pull the old multi-form shenanigans. Come on, Mo. Come on, George. Let's go. So that thing produced all the eggs from earlier. Some of them are already hatching. Oh, good. Wow, they were eating all the people in leftovers. Oh, good. Yes, I would like to view the flashbacks. So it used to be. So it looks like we've got a few on the research papers. Again, friends, if you want to pick this up and go into these, I think that's ideal. But I think this is showing a little bit of kind of like the compassion between the team. The first chapter gave us a lot more pages, so I don't know if I fecked up that I don't have enough to show you. Oh, that is very unpleasant. Chapter 4. The System. So they've been feeding the giant beast. A little bit manic. Crap! They never told us about the fee for killing all those infected and staying in this godforsaken place for an extra year. Dear. So they were attempting to feed it. Section C and B were both down as well. We have a lot of important research files there. If we can get our hands on them up to prevent the outbreak from getting worse. Spoiler, it got worse. I'm sorry. I didn't want to, but I left the gate open. The infected would come through. Please forgive me. You all have a bad time. No judgment from me. Crap, these bastards are emitting the gas as well? Gas? Where's my gas mask? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Mo. What's happening to me? Just how many got infected? We can't hold on for much longer. We're giving up this section too? Damn it, what a trash job. They're going to pay me triple salary for this. And then we've got... Whoa. What the hell are these guys? Bust a damn hole right through that sick puppy and it's still sprinting like there's nothing happened. Alright. It's already laid all of these eggs. When they hatch... Can't even imagine what's going to happen to the tower. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, no, what's that other thing? Where am I? Yes, it was Greenbelt. No, this is a mistake. Don't continue. I can feel this power, and there's no way we can control this. Like, y'all. Okay, so I need to head elsewhere. Alright, that's fine. Get a wee bit of health. Oh, okay. What was this one's story? What are we gonna do? The important subjects are all down in the lower levels, especially the chimeric subjects. They're able to coexist with the native plants. If we have data from those guys, we might be able to find a method to be immune from the spores. That is very optimistic. You know what? I feel like I've done enough killing today. And the fact that we're using human heads... And this one's like another outbreak on the lower levels was so close! And this happens and the research files are down there. Like... The little grapple hook ledges are heads and torsos and story. Oh, and to Ardun, have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening, alright? I will try. I will try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! use this to our advantage. I can inflate now? The thing says I can sense you closing in, Mo. Right. Very, like, I'm not saying we need to go to the Break of Dawn, but I need to know who or what we've been talking to. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget that whatever abilities we're meant to have to get through that lower area. Oh, crud. Harmonia says, I think the flyers are going to add the flyers are going to really gross factor. Oh, was that in regards to Corpse Mania? Oh, crud. I'm at that stage where, like, as I'm sure we've all been with platforming games, where you're just kind of doing it almost on muscle memory. What's that? What just happened? Arrows adding, if it changes how long you go for, I think there is only one chapter left. I mean, that is a contributing factor. Oh, we're in a bin bag. So I know what we've got to do. We're going to get down there. Be a Kuaz. When we do, we'll be able to turn into a puffball and then float up. Beadora says, I would recommend another day. Well, I guess that's the question, Beadora, is, I mean, do you know how far we are from victory? So now we jetpack our way over here. Right, there's no tomorrow. Beckon we. Beck. Well, at least let's just go from here. And then... Oh no! Snapdragon's saying, when I was coming back from Thanksgiving, I left my glasses on the plane, so I can't see it. Oh no! But we're back being poofy, alright? Back being poofy. Beadora says there might only be two, but the boss fight at the end is something. I mean, friends, what was it? Horace, we played it for damn near 10 hours. And that bloody ended up being an adventure and a half. Sorry, with Horace, we played it for 10 hours and we were like a quarter, maybe a third of the way in. And even with my expat senses, there's only so much English references I can do in a day, you know what I mean? I am Tiny Puffball! Tiny Puffball away! Oh! Getting... Okay, well, I tell you what, Beadora, I'll go for a little bit longer then, and we'll roll credits and thank some people. Because, I mean, we've done... I could keep going on this, but I also... This was a gift from you, something you requested. And if what you're saying about the iron skins is really awesome, then I wouldn't want you to miss out on that. Because I know you do watch the VODs and stuff, but it's not the same. And the thing is, we've got Lost Ember and stuff like that, so this week, so we might be able to come back to it. Oh, and it's saying no wonder there's no signs of monsters here. This whole place is full of danger. Never would have gotten through here without this plant. Very true. Oh, I needed that. Come on. Oh! F you, man! Christ. If you could just hurry up and piss off to start with, that would be lovely. Crap in a crap bag. Didn't sign up to be a balloon jet fighter. I joined this puff's army so I could eat faces. Or wreck faces, it's one or t'other. Oh! Whee! You got this, little puff. Also keep noticing that, like, mushrooms and things seem to spring up when we're walking. It makes me feel weirdly like we've got some... There's something we're doing to help. Oh. Super slow meat boy. Oh. Okay. The boxes get crushed. The gases or liquids or whatever from it, of which this is meant to be like a manufacturing plant for, I guess. Oh, cool. This game gets me. Where did we just stumble into? In fact, after the, like, fiddly-ass jet fighter nonsense we did in Outer Wilds, this is feeling positively zen, my friends. Hey, Ark of the Conclave. What, oh friend? Oh, we in a bag. I'm not saying this game is out to slay me as an individual, but it's giving it its bloody darndest. Back and wee! You've got this, little blob. You've got this. Smoke's really quick, it is. now time for some precision gas bagging. Baron Sheep, what, ho friend? How are you doing, man? How are you doing, dude? Nice and careful. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Welcome to the land of will and video games that take way too much concentration. Full of weird gaseous lasers and shit. Refill? So Snapdragon's saying that their brother made him do all the art for their project. Okay. What's this guy got to say? Malfunction? No. Someone tampered with the systems here. Who did it? It had to be that guy, or else it wouldn't have gone this bad. Can I switch to manual? Who's mine? Why is my nose bleeding all of a sudden? No, better ask yourself, why didn't you have a head? Yay! Baron says, it's been a weird day. How's this game treating you? Oh, this game is wonderful. Oh, and the cutscene's going to take over for the difficult part. Love it. Yay! Let's ride the wind! Back and wee! What I will say, Snapdragon, this is not to create any kind of family strife, but if you do the art for a project unpaid, you do own a proportion of it if it ends up making a large amount of money. And we're back here. Oh, wow. Oh, I get it, because it's like, it's all the processing of the flowers, which means that if I get cut by them... So which way do I need that thing to be? I need that thing to be that way. Alright, cool. Got this. Cha! Oh, why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Once again, we will be accepting answers on postcards for why is Will a chronic stupid? Just in general. There we go. Oh, it's good to be back to solving like simple blob puzzles. You know, before we have to worry about stuff like Chimera and tribal nations, which we may or may not have just wiped out most of their lineage. Like, what if our little blue blob rampage, what if we're exactly what's supposed to happen? strong winds, electric lasers. It's impossible to get through their equipment. Interesting. The Dreamer says, I've overeaten and there is no going back. The Dreamer, the only reason why I don't have a Blackout Club tattoo right this very moment is due to a very similar problem. I went on Monday to see about getting some ink, and I ate so much food earlier in the day. Huh. That's not what I wanted. Ah! That is, though! Look at how smart and blobule I've become! Who's this person? Baron says, Will, are you saying the blob is God? Because that's a slippery slope. Impossible. Even if we had every engineer, there is no chance to come out with a redesign of the circulation system in such a tight time span. We can only try and push the gazers out of the ship, and we have to hurry. It is only a matter of time before it gets in here. Spoiler, it got in. Somehow we have to turn off the lasers. So that one's off. Oh! Who's ready for a block puzzle? Alright, sorry, Will's being stupid. We push it there, we get ready to tee it up, and as it goes past me, hang on. As it goes past me, we hit it with a well-timed punch up. Some, not all, some would say I deserved that. Yeah, it's an interesting variant on the sliding block puzzle, which is familiar to anyone who played far too much Pokemon as a kid. Thank you, nice Jim. Are you kidding me? Apparently not! Okay. See, it's like it's all or nothing with this. Alright, here we go. Oh, chop! That's what we were going for. Ark of the Conclave, yes, strength puzzles, good times and bad. Timmy. Whoop-cha! Sharp-headed. So then, push that across, push it up. Do the same thing across this way. Oh! Thank you and everything you stand for. How did that not work? I am perturbed. I'm perturbed. So Baron Sheep, that's actually one of the things that's keeping me going, because Baron Sheep was asking, so are you a space alien that found this place? And that's what we just don't know. There we go. We just don't know. We've had this voice talking to us the whole time, but we really don't know what even that is. Where can we? Where can we? Some kind of engine room. No! Okay. Alright, yeah. Weak bad. I got greedy. I'm dumb. Just stay there, bud. Stay there. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. Oh, crud. Okay. You know what, friends? As we are about to hit the 8-hour mark, I think this is a good place to bring this to a close. I'm going to bring back to main menu, and we will revisit it. Beadora is saying that we've only got a couple we've only got a chapter and a bit left, so this is something that we can come back to. But my reaction speed is shot there, friends. I don't think this is going to be a thing I'm going to be able to continue with. This evening, I mean, not in general. I'm not quitting in frustration, I'm not quitting in rage. I hit a little moment where I was like, you know what? This is a good place. I don't know what this area is. But today has been a lovely day with a lovely game. I want to thank Beadora again for gifting this across, because I would have missed this otherwise. And I do want to say a thank you for, you know, I know Beadora stayed up to like 4 in the morning to watch this. That's feckin' wonderful. So let me get some smooth jams going. There we go. I'm gonna roll credits in just a second, but yeah, it's been a bloody marvelous day. Just quick check the game news to make sure the world hasn't set on fire. Seems like everything's all right for a second. Yeah, Beadora, 5 AM is a good point to call it quits. No, okay. Seems like we're all good. So yeah, friendos, thank you so much. For those of you that are going to be up late until the wee hours, blep us on Discord, because I will probably most wholeheartedly need the company. But this was a cracking game. I don't have anything clever to add to it, because I feel like, other than obviously putting my recommendation on this game, and if you get the chance to play through it yourself, take your time, read every log, like possess every person, because I think the comics between the chapters are enriched by how many we do. I can't quote that as official, but it's also, the precision of it is a lot more easygoing than, say, Ori and the Blind Forest or elements like that. So, yo. I say this good game. This good game, we're very thankful. We'll play more, possibly finish. Alright? I mean, this is the last regular week we've got for a long, long time, so. As in, like, next week's MechWarrior, then Star Wars is coming out. Week after that is Christmas and Longship Awards, because for some reason I'm very masochistic. So, yeah. Next couple of weeks we get to start thinking about which games we as a group want to award with special awards of excellence this year. But that's a whole nother kettle of monkeys. Friends, tomorrow I am playing a game called Lost Ember, which may only be a handful of hours, which will be cool. That is a game about running around as a bunch of adorable animals across wide open plains, and it'll be a nice smooth change, because Outer Wilds is great, and I want to finish that. Now we have Mo Astro, so we'll have to choose which of those two to maybe finish. And then Friday's Blackout Club, so you get to hear me scream a whole bunch. Memnel on Saturday. That's a good bloody week, friends. It's a good bloody week. Anyway, so thank you all so much for joining me for another day. People have yeeted bits and gifted subs and been continually the most majestically wonderful bunch of Mother Hubbards. So thank you all. Alright? Alright. Let me roll credits. Let me thank these majestic individuals. And then I will slink off into the night sky. So, Isocrid, thank you very kindly for donating cash monies. You know that that is a massive help, alright? But, as you all know, bits keep this thing afloat. So the very doubtful to Dark Thelmsby, Quasimoto, Favor 6, Greenfire, Shackle Draconis, J-Post, Royal Seal, Lily Longbean, Vanderbeast, Reflective Gamer, Steppergen, Snapdragon Doodles, Neopale. Thank you all, alright? I mean, it's been 14 months. I wouldn't get to do this if it wasn't for all of you lot, so thank you. While the credits are only thanking Rhymes and Moose, I'd like to thank Tarlicus, Lizzie, and Caffeine for being the wonderful, wonderful mod team that I have. Sergeant Sakta, thank you for following. And those that subbed, resubbed, or the recipients of Housecarl's Hunts. I want to thank Dorchus, Compliment Cat, Asadi Greenfire, Hindle, I don't know what, Mr. Dom Rocks BT, Rebind, definitely a Housecarl Hunt. Mr. Editor, Marshall Reyes, Snapdragon Doodles, Sergeant Sakta, V Agent Zero, Lord Triton, and Jeanette. What a wonderful bunch to a person, you know? Even after, like, the super quiet times. Still rocking. I keep looking up the little friendo count at the end of the day, and I'm like, that is 267. That is redonkulous. Shackle says, I'm almost 3/4 away being able to unleash a dab when least expected. And there's one other person that has the power to dab, but yeah, I don't know what to do with the channel points. So if you got any cool suggestions, blep them at me tomorrow while we're chatting. But yeah, thank you all for coming for a wonderful, wonderful day. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna crawl into a bath and become aquatic. Just disappear. Just disappear beneath the waves. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Drift myself out to sea. Alright. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.